We started recording. Welcome to session 40 of Gaiul Rackentha after a long breakaway for the Thanksgiving, the giving of. Which I don't know if you knew this in the U.S. D&D's not allowed during Thanksgiving. It's kind of crazy.
Apparently,
I think they really need to get on that legislation. Pretty weird to me specifically.
I say let's overthrow the government.
I mean, hey, they're dropping left and right. Congratulations on everyone outliving Henry Kissinger.
Yeah.
Is he finally dead?
Yeah, he's finally dead.
Good. Fuck that man.
Here, wait. Where's the soundboard? Where's the soundboard?
Please, God.
Just once.
Sure. Excellent. But congratulations, you two now live in a world without Henry Kissinger in it, which is great.
Finally.
That was really good. I wasn't sure what I was about to hear.
It was either going to be that or the but truly, this is a celebratory day.
It is, yeah. Really,
Anyway.
we should be having fanfare.
Yeah. But
Get him. Get him. Please, whatever wizard is listening, do it again.
Whatever coven of witches is out there, you know what to do.
Whatever
Lindsey
coven of
Graham while
witches
you're at it too.
that listens to our D&D campaign.
We believe in you.
But it's been a minute, so I've got a very chunky recap of what has been going on and some threads that I figured I would go through. Feel free to interrupt me, add details you think I have left out, or rather that I have left out that you think are important, etc. Make commentary, conversation, etc. Because a decent bit here. The party has come to Matla after leaving Tanara, visiting the Rosegrove Estate and the Harvest Festival, which is right around this time. Kind of found out through word of mouth and whispers that the Haraxan Coalition is threatening war unless Matla willingly surrenders to their rule, which the Arbiters have gathered a referendum to try and have a vote on basically whether the people of Matla want to concede or not. Seems like kind of a point of contention in the region right now. Said Harvest Festival, which I was already medium tense, was interrupted by a surprise visit from Chancellor Dvorak himself, arriving on the back of an undead silver dragon, who made his presence known among the population and made a lot of people very uncomfortable. And also, you know, did the smiling and kissing babies.
Except
then,
not, because he's boring.
You know, left non-confrontationally.
Oh, of course, not before Heisan
Jason was able to do some mischief.
Yes.
and literally talk to the dead dragon.
Yeah, I
Who
got
was
a
it?
little bit of info out of him.
Not too much, but hey.
But a region in which you did get a lot of information. Shortly thereafter, Heisan cast the spell Legend on Dvorak, revealing his kind of sordid past of being an ancient dragon seeking lichdom and political dominance over Rackentha. Kind of the past lives of now. Maybe some worrying subtext in the execution of that legend lore. So, following that, the squad went, you know that monastery that Jemina used to live at with all those kids in it? Let's go help them.
Because they are stupid.
Because they are children trying to leave some kind of overseeing organization, and they're going to get themselves hurt, so we're going to go help them.
Asterisk, also known as a cult.
Yes. Yeah. So, they went up, they hiked up, they found some kobolds along the way, but took a long hike up into the mountains to approach the monastery, and began their assault with skeleton-powered catapult in tow. among other things, including our warlock almost burning the monastery to the ground, a frog failing to and then succeeding to eat someone, Pashmina dashing along some flagpole lines and getting the shit beaten out of her by her mentor.
That shit hurted.
Yeah, among other things. But did ultimately succeed in getting the various young monk students out of the monastery via a casting of teleportation circle.
By the sacrifice of one poor little jackalope.
Rabbit.
one poor little jackalope. Subsequently, also previously, Dee found out that Istrid Horn had been collaborating with Belwar, one of the agents of Rack on Lichbane, the kind of adventuring party you encountered early members of. During the initial assault on the monastery, Pashmina released Calcion, the speaker, from the iron flask in her meteor hammer, who has apparently been in there for some time at this point.
It was also on Death's fucking door.
Yes, very much so.
The moment she was let out.
A shadowy figure, previously Speaker of the Order of the Cycle, now an agent of the Raven Queen. One of two agents of the Raven Queen that the party is now. The first being in the sewers of Tanara. But both of which who have given the party a shadowy raven feather with which to contact Rise. So Zeal and the other students managed to get out, exiting back to the Temple of Bahamut in Matla, to be received by Peshmina's parents, who agreed to help take care of the youths
20 children
escaping. Please do their best. Following that, chasing Dvorak and Istrid deeper in monastery into areas Pashmina had not been in. First through sort of a deeper temple that was clearly part of the previous Order of the Cycle, and into a crypt honoring the dead servants of Bahamut, in which they encountered a pair of stewards who had been transformed by, or maybe through their possessive masks, into kind of part devil, kind of alive, monstrous things. And then following into effectively a portion of hell, at which the party confronted Chancellor Dvorak himself, who...
nope, Belwar.
Sorry. My notes are... I've probably been saying Dvorak this...
we were talking about Dvorak briefly because of
yes.
the festival, and now we're talking about Belwar.
So, on first arrival, Belwar sent Istrid headfirst, basically, into a portion of the River Styx that is flowing through the center of the mountain, into which she disappeared and has not come back, and transformed himself into kind of a multi-limbed devil creature, which the party fought and successfully defeated.
After Loka quite literally also ate them.
Correct. Grab him. After defeating Belwar, Hasan and Loka explored a new verse to the Song of Creation, Pearl, in that place of power where Loka actually managed to hear the Song of Creation, or maybe has always been hearing the Song of Creation.
He did hear it along the river of
Yes,
Matla,
which Hasan has been spending a non-zero amount of learning. And in this context, found not only some creation, but also an alternative Song of Destruction.
Song of Destruction.
Through which Hasan has learned a new bardic ability. Additionally, Hasan sent a large quantity of the Order's botanical records to Zoran's mother in Elthroth.
Yeah.
For safekeeping.
Yeah.
A gift.
Just the knowledge.
that is where the party is now. But in the recent sessions, some other kind of loose threads that have been going on, organized by location, basically. So in Brodor, to the north of Matla, we know that an individual named Gelester Silvermane exists, a previous warlock of Emra, and according to Hassan's legend, the only surviving humanoid warlock of Emra, seemingly now disconnected. They have defeated Emra somehow, or otherwise outrun, made
Broke
amends
their contract
with.
in a way that didn't
Of course, that
end
being
in their
said,
death.
Hassan has said nothing of this to the other party members because he assumes
We are
that
clueless.
as if anyone... Oh, shit. Now I need to get my tamales. He assumes that if anyone else knows, that Emra will find out, so he's keeping it all to
Trying
himself.
to keep, yes.
Although,
I
whether or
can't
not
wait
that
for
works-
this to end poorly.
Okay, either way, I
Go
need to
grab
get my
your
tamales and do a
tamales.
step.
Probably.
Probably.
Everything's going fine.
Oh, I need fresh cranberries before. Yay.
And all the...
Mhm.
I assume...
They ought to. In like a bag or something. That's usually how they come.
Especially ahead of...
If not fresh, then frozen's fine too.
It seems like they've got it. Package. 12 ounces.
Yep. That's not bad.
That page.
Just because.
Just cause.
I love oozes with a high score.
It's all brain matter.
Historically, in cake, or if you are interested in accepting it, elixirs were designed by Mindflare.
Ah, that's pretty cool actually. I didn't know that.
Serve advanced scouts to search for prey to feed the colony. They're attracted to. I think WotC should blow up this.
Just explode it.
Correct.
Drop a fucking nuke on it.
My D&D medium take is I think that Eberron is like steel. I like taking the little nuggets.
I would say my hot take is that anything we do is 10 times more interesting regardless.
I mean, I
That's
said
'cause
this
I like
once. I'll say it again. I kind of like the Sword Coast as like baby's first D&D
Sure.
experience. Like
It's
that's,
the pop cultural understanding of D&D, which is like,
Yeah.
you know, it's its own thing.
and that's fine. Like that. I'm glad that exists, but D&D only is really interesting, truly. I think when you have
When
this
it's your
sort of
own-
situation, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're not running a module, you're not playing in some like predetermined world. It's like, this is full
it's-
fantasy now, you know.
Well, it's the investment factor. Like, total investment. 100% investment. Fully a collaborative
Back, Eli?
creation.
Yeah, I'm back.
Also in Brodor, we know that Ziraj, the hunter of Lichbane, has been residing, seemingly separated from the rest of Lichbane, though only 2 members of Lichbane currently remain, as far as you're aware, with Schemo absconded to the Kylan continent, and Tashlin Euphira still in Herax, purportedly. So, side channel. So yeah, Zaraj the Hunter remains in Brodor.
There's also a library or something. Is that Brodor or
Reportedly,
somewhere
yes.
else?
There are two. There are two.
Two.
It's supposed to
Okay.
be one in Brodor and one.
Okay.
Among other things,
Man.
yeah, there's also some places of power, according to Astior's maps in both Brodor and Herax. Speaking of Herax, Tanya's traveling tale-tellers remain in the town of Zatvor, on the outskirts of the Coalition. Their previous communication said that they're okay, but clearly holds some distressed subtext. They appear to be stuck there for the time being. Very much not central to the Coalition, rather on something referred to in Hason's legend lore as false towns, effectively.
Potemkin villages, kind of.
Oh god.
Additionally, Hason's legend lore indicated that the Pinnacle, the capital of the Heraxan Coalition, where Dvorak resides, and is purportedly a necropolis surrounded by the sunken, ruined lands.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
So,
The bad
potentially
lands.
dangerous, but I don't know where he's at least most of the time. All the way back in Althra, Sultan Samarabi is dispatching Captain Rene, his right-hand general of the Hawk Guard, to Matla, to assist in preparing the people there for the possibility of upcoming war, should it come to that event. It's willing to train any individuals interested in forming a militia or otherwise defense force. Or additionally, as it pertains to Althra, Sibella Tenon and Zafara Shade's whereabouts remain unknown. Last
noticed in
Althra, or in Tanara.
Kanara.
At one of the parties, but has not been seen since. Also, in the Phasia, in the archive, Hason's appeal to the Council of Elders seems to have had some impact, and he's supposed to expect an auditor from the archive to accompany him and evaluate his well-being and soundness of mind.
Fucking wellness check on Hason.
The auditor's supposed to arrive in the next few weeks, with the specific arrival time being, I have in my notes here, unreasonably vague.
So
Yes.
right now.
And that is a pretty thorough summary of what has been going on. Anything I missed out that people want to add? Or there's something.
I want to say there's something, but I can't.
I mean, how far back ongoing do we want to talk about? Because
I mean,
just like
let's see.
because boy, are there some threads.
Gwenthar is theorized to be an egg that belonged to
Belongs.
Abenfang, also known as Dvorak, but never hatched for him. So there's a sad connection there. Which is distressing. What else am I thinking of? Or is that literally all I can think of? Yeah.
Reasonable connection.
This is
We
probably
have
the most
spotted
relevant
something
currently.
in the central cyclone of Hav's Wrath.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
Quite a long time ago. But still a mystery that remains. Otherwise, I believe we have gotten a long rest after coming out of the temple in the wee hours of the morning. Of arriving, having taken rest at the top of the monastery main academic building. Now having suffered some amount of fireball and catapult damage, but still largely intact. Which is eerily silent, considering that you all are the ones who appear to be here anymore.
Creepy.
Oh god, we forgot to take Millie out. Oh, take Millie and Twig out from their hiding place. I'm going to go get them. Flit, flat, flit, flat, flit,
Good.
flat, flit,
Poor girls.
You can go find the
Call
little
the
bait.
foxes out so that they can stop cowering.
Yeah.
They are. I think at this point, since it's been quiet from their perspective out here for quite some time, either just curled up, looking extremely bored, or trying to hunt some bugs.
Digging.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. Not.
Perk up.
This way. This way. We have fierce creatures.
Crouches down and is clearly interested in pouncing on you.
Backs up a moment. Yes. Few steps back. This way. So there's stuff this way.
Millie and Twigs share a glance and then begin crouching down and circling inside of you.
Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Pashmina!
I think Pashmina does a loud whistle to kind of get their attention.
Their ears do perk up.
Here, foxes! Here, foxes!
Takes a sight it's on. Looks towards Pashmina. It's on. Looks towards. Kind of slink away towards Pashmina.
Oh, good girls. Oh gosh, poor foxes. Babies. Oh god.
Look at him.
Sorry we were gone so long. Well, and not all that long, but long enough.
Long enough.
I think they need to eat. They had some their eyes dilated when they looked at me.
Chicken.
No.
Was that Millie? Just chicken.
Speak with animal.
Yeah.
Cheeky. No chicken. Not for foxes. Jeez. Oh.
Easily wrangled.
I think Pashmina just lets them roam this sort of main area freely, since there seems to be no threat currently. Let them actually move around and get some energy out instead of staying in place.
Definitely seem to appreciate.
I think Pashmina wants to start exploring this interior more thoroughly now that they have the freedom to do so.
Yeah, for sure. The main building you've got consists of a few rooms. You've got your classroom, kind of a larger lecture hall, and then upstairs you've got the kind of study and library, and then Belwar's academic office. The gardens and kind of alchemistry rooms above.
I think she's actually going to prioritize the places that she's probably the least familiar with, which would actually be Balthazar's office, basically.
Yeah, for sure.
I think she would know that it is his office,
Yeah,
but
very much.
doesn't necessarily know what he keeps there.
I imagine you've been in here once or twice. Maybe a few times.
Probably at least a couple.
But probably not really in the interest of investigation. And there are certainly some things different in here since then. Seems a lot more like documentation and paperwork in particular. A lot of stuff laid out on the desk. Chests and drawers and such behind him.
She's just rifling through anything that looks vaguely important or his most recent documentation that he had spread out.
Yeah, for sure. What's everyone else up to?
That's a good question. I think Hasan might actually decide to start looking for if there is such thing as an armory here, a place wherever they keep their weapons, if they keep their weapons at all.
Yeah, for sure. It actually looks like a lot of that would be in like the classrooms, or also in Belwar's office is what seem to have like actual storage and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Seems fairly sealed. Clearly it is kept locked so that you can't just come grab a mace. I think you identify where that would be kept at least. Attempt to open it summarily. Drawn and Loka, what you up to?
Sorry.
Mine's also about to go off, so I'm just kind of like eyeing it on this side. I have no idea what Saran is doing right now. I think they're just kind of like genuinely just sitting down on like the staircase and they just needed a minute just to like not exist in the world for a bit.
For sure.
I think the last thing they were doing was emotionally supporting a very distraught Pashmina.
Yeah, basically. So
Yeah.
reasonable to then also take a moment for yourself.
You're doing good, you're good? Alright, awesome. Give me like 5 minutes.
Crisp mountain air, nice breeze, it's a sunny day. You know, very quiet, nice to just sit for a minute. Loka, you sleeping in? Out and about?
What is Loka up to? I feel like he's probably like, oh, I'm alone. So he is going to. How do you get down from here?
There's a ladder, but
So he's gonna. Oh, I missed. Where am I? Where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Okay. Gonna
Falls
go
off.
into here and look for anybody. Because
You hear
I'm
Pashmina
lonely.
rifling through drawers and papers and such.
You hear from a classroom Hasan just going
missing blocks.
Where even
We
is
can
it?
probably find keys.
Does anyone have any keys?
Well, we have to
I'll
find
be
them.
right back.
For sure. Pashmina,
Yes.
if you'd like to. Yeah, so look, you see Pashmina searching through paperwork and desks and whatnot. How thorough are you, like, turning this place over?
Not. I don't think she's there yet. I think she's kind of really looking through this like surface level of like everything that is openly available. If none of that is particularly interesting, then it's gonna turn into like, all right, time to dig into like, what have you got?
For sure. Yeah, at the surface level, actually, a lot of what is just like on his desk is he's got one big map of the Motlin region in particular, and of Rackentha at large, and then a lot of correspondence. It looks like a lot of letters back and forth between himself and Istrid, as well as himself and Tashlin, kind of collaborating directly with Istrid, clearly. Is definitely like giving commands, is doing direction, and then is doing a lot more kind of like general updates and such with Istrid, is kind of keeping her updated on what has been going. You see like kind of X's and notes and such on like both the Motlin map and the Rackenthan map, that appear to be like skirmishes the Order has had. Run-ins, and it seems noted that like most of those were with the Raven Queen's agents. Like they note like shadow agent, like whenever they note a particular conflict with them. Kind of on top of that, from a logistical level, you can tell that apparently Istrid was the primary source of the Order's entire income. Was generating wealth basically on demand as the Order needed it.
Jesus.
Beyond that, I would like you to go ahead and roll me investigation and insight.
Can do. Investigation and insight?
Correct.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Ugh, that's only an 8 on investigation.
Alright.
Let's see about insight. That should be better. Oh, that's a natural 20 plus 6 on insight.
Nice. Very good. Yeah, so in the investigation department, like, there's clearly a lot of stuff going on here. But to some extent, it all just kind of starts to bleed together. Like, okay, cool. A report, a letter, a report, a letter, another letter, a third report. So it's just a lot to sift through in a hurry. Insight, however, brings you to a lot of the tone of communication, both between Istrid and Tashlin. And the notable differences therein. The implication you get pretty quick is that, mentioned that Istrid is seemingly the source of a lot of the Order's income in its efforts in, like, giving them fiscal resources to be able to do what they needed to do. A lot of that, in particular, seems to have been begrudging at best, or openly, Istrid believed that Belwar was just abusing their relationship at worst, but always agreed. And you get the sense that Belwar clearly was manipulating Istrid, potentially through the mask in much subtler ways, for a very long time. And was potentially getting Istrid to go along with what his plan was, regardless of her voluntary involvement.
Wow. Okay.
And this is reinforced by his tone with Tashlin, in which he leaves out a lot of details. He says things are going very swimmingly. He is reporting milestones on a greater plan to influence the, like, peoples of Matla toward Herax, like, toward the coalition in a pot. Like, from this, Belwar basically agreed to collaborate with Dvorak to psyop Matla with the resources that he had, to either, like, do stuff like stage attacks, make the area feel much more unstable than it actually was. Alternatively, just, like, send positive vibes about Matla, potentially even, like, send home some of the, like, members of the Order so that they could speak into the ears of their families to, like, convince them that the coalition was doing good things. And Belwar is reporting that those things are happening, and but not happening.
Oh my god.
Belwar, like, fully embezzled this guy Dvorak's time and resources to advance his own gain, which is to build up his own militia of agents, and to continue maintaining his deal with this particular devil.
Well, I think Peshmina is gonna try and at least organize that into, like, a stack that she could, like, this is her evidence folder now. This is her, like, this is her, like, case against these fucking people. Even they're dead, but, like, also, we're not just gonna fucking burn all of this immediately.
I think, like, even a layer beyond that too, like, because you remember that the Order basically stopped recruiting after you left. Like, they don't seem to actually have taken in that many, like, people since you left. Or at least there was a point where they stopped being active. Your parents alluded to this by the fact that like they hadn't seen anyone from the Order in a very, very long time.
Right.
That point matches up with this correspondence of when he started partnering with the Coalition.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Okay. Having gathered that, and I guess stashing that in her bag to the best of her ability, is going to start looking for whether or not they have been keeping track of their, recruits, like documenting names, where people are from, general like school documents, basically.
Yeah.
Documents that a school should have technically.
You don't have the investigation to get a lot of that, but I think by insight, reading through a lot of these documents, you never see any of the recruits mentioned by first or last name. The implying to you that the like, well, Frank, at least Belwar didn't give a shit. Like, it was useful for him and his other educators to be able to relate to people on personal levels, but, like, that documentation was unnecessary to them.
So they just don't have, like, a log of who has ever been to...
Correct.
Or
if that exists, it has been destroyed.
Oh, that's awful. Okay. That's not good.
Luca, what you doing in Belwar's office?
I think I'm gonna see Pashmina, and I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, what you doing?"
She's like paging through shit. Just like faster and faster as it doesn't really get her anywhere. Reading. At least a little bit.
Anything interesting?
Well, Belloir was basically... Is extorting the word that I'm looking for? We just said the word. What was the word that we just used for what Belloir was doing?
Embezzling?
Embezzling. Not extorting.
Defrauding?
Yeah. I'll say scamming. Belloir was essentially scamming Navorak via Istrid out of an unconscionable amount of money. Saying he was doing his bidding and then just doing whatever the fuck he wanted. Which sounds about right.
Wait, an unconscionable amount of money? Is that somewhere here? Because going around. Is there money in this chest?
The chests are basically all locked. I mean, basically they are all locked. Would you like to attempt to open and or smash one open?
Yeah.
For sure. Do you want to go straight to smash one open?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, awesome. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oops. Athletics.
It's just wood, so we're looking at like 12 to 15.
Oh, I haven't.
Let's say 13.
DC 13 athletics. Let me get a D20.
Why are the foxes clicking? What the fox is doing?
Alright. That is 17 on the die. So
the girls are...
that'll be a 25.
25 is more than 13. Yeah, you crack that sucker right open. There's some equipment in there. There's a couple more meteor hammers. As well as some like, I'm gonna say kendo sticks. That is not the right thing. Like quarter staves. There's like one pair of nunchucks.
Oh my god.
Some sai or generic Asian martial arts weapon.
monk shit.
Sigh.
It's monk
Um,
shit.
it is monk. Mostly quarterstaves. And like some various personal equipment. No money.
Well, where the hell's the money? Comes over here.
We'll just say you can crack them all open with what you said, a 26?
That was a 25. Yeah.
25, almost literally double the DC. Yeah, you can just crack them all open. More equipment. The tall cabinets have like ribs in them. Kind of like the smaller chest that you open. Again, more like martial weaponry. Some full staves. There's like grappling hooks and short hand crossbows in there. But yeah, just no treasury to be seen. And I think Peshmina, you start to, as you kind of see Loka cracking these things open, you get the sense that like, oh, Istrid was making that money on demand because they don't have any. They were spending
What
it
is
as
all
they-
this useless shit?
Well,
Where's the money?
me thinks that they were spending it faster than they could, make it.
On what? All this useless junk?
Weaponry. Things to train all of these children with. Food, I suppose.
Loka's gonna come back over here and pick up a sigh and just be like, this is just a worse version of what I've got. I don't understand. Like, I'm just gonna beat you with reach. Like, this is shit. He throws it across the room.
I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you or anything. I just, she shrugs. That's about all the explanation you're gonna get, seeing as our primary sources are gone. Peshmina's gonna take a look inside that chest and look at the meteor hammers. Do they resemble anything like her former meteor hammer, now empty? Identical?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Brass covered, very shiny, same symbology, size.
She
Does it have
probably
an entity inside of it?
Yes.
I think she's gonna grab them and hey son? Hey son.
Hey San, how's the opening containers on the bottom floor been going?
It has not been working. he has gone out to the deck and is looking at his hands like, I carry so many books, why am I not better at this? And then he hears Pashmina call him, and then he just looks in the window and says, yes?
Oh, hi. Could you check something out for me?
Why are all the weapons... I was looking for the weapons, and now I think... Okay, yes. Well, yes, I can help with this. What do you need from me?
Could you tell me if these are iron flasks or not?
In a moment's notice, casts identify.
Yep, for sure.
Is
you
it
can go
full?
ahead and ritual cast it. If you so choose.
No, because Hassan's impatient.
Fair enough. The first one you cast, it is does in fact contain an iron flask. And you know that the iron flask is empty.
Mm.
This one is empty.
But it is
Perhaps
an iron flask.
Oh yes. Oh yes, most definitely.
Okay.
Perhaps they were meaning to trap more unwilling creatures and never got the chance to. Go
How
us.
unfortunate for them.
Although, of course, that being said, I wouldn't... I wonder if we could actually make use of this. We have some very powerful enemies of our own, and
I'm glad I was not the only one thinking about it.
yes.
The problem is I don't actually know how to make it work. Han had to create the release for me on the other one.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't know how it functions either. I just know it's supposed to contain something, don't know how things are contained in there.
Okay.
Whatever. More work, more, what's...
Hey, San, if you want to roll Arcana.
Okay, yes, I'm good at this.
I just mean if you also want to roll.
I
We're
mean,
looking around, I'm going to say D.
22.
You do?
6.
So Hassan, kind of casting Identify and looking at this thing, active again, you make a connection, which is that, so Calcion popped out of this at 0 HP.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a flask contained within a weapon, a magical weapon specifically, which was made a magical weapon for some reason. You're not 100% sure, but it would make sense to you that this would activate to entrap a creature within it upon dropping a creature to 0.
Well, that will complicate things. It only works if you bludgeon someone with it to a state of near death.
Oh.
That's probably
Okay,
Possibly. Okay, at least part of it.
noted.
Ah,
How awful.
oh, yes, but terrible. Truly terrible.
Stuffs it in her bag.
both of them.
Oh, did we check the other one?
You've not checked the other. You do have 2 of them.
Hey,
Am I checking this one as well?
Hey, sure, checks the other one. Also empty?
Has all the components of containing an iron flask, but does not have the engine.
It's just a meteor hammer. Okay.
This one is perfectly normal.
If you if you wanted to give it the iron flask enchantment, you could, but you would need someone to enchant it to.
It's incomplete.
You notice upon inspection.
Curious. Frankly, it's of no use to me as it is, but I mean, it could be made useful.
If we have 2 of them, I might as well send it home. This is something for my colleagues to research, something to preserve.
It doesn't have all the qualities of holds the like proper functional one up.
If it's all the same. It's all the same. Even something incomplete has has value. Also,
And it's all yours.
thank you very much. Of course, I'm currently in debt to your foxy friend, so I don't have any means of sending it, but I'll send it when I'm paid off that debt. Wonderful. Oh, the things I do to preserve knowledge in this world.
Who is your foxy friend? What?
Zeron.
The one with Foxy is.
Why are why are you calling them Pesmina's friend and not all of our friends?
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you just noticed,
They're my
but
best friend.
Son did just kind of like in Tailspire turn to Loka and then turn back to the window. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Friend, but with a wiggly eyebrow.
Speaking of, Zeron,
Hello.
would you mind rolling insight for me?
Oh god, okay.
Or medicine.
Pourquoi?
Oh God. Okay. Do you have a
Wait a minute.
preference?
No.
Okay. For insight, 10.
10. That should be enough.
Who
Looking
is
for 10, so
vibrating
it's
the
just enough.
foxes by me?
More, it didn't occur to you till now. Since it doesn't, like, everything's nested correctly, nothing feels out of place. But your molars and incisors in your mouth are significantly sharper.
Bites his tongue, it's over. Okay.
Your face shape has not yet changed, but you now kind of just sitting and pondering without anything else to capture your interest at the moment. Feel what changes were made when last you gambled with.
Yeah. Just, I think the realization hits, and it's just like, just aggravated grumbling. It's not the worst change. It's all right.
You do get the sense that you will have more difficulty eating non-meat from this point. It's not impossible. It's not like you'll be super messy or anything like that, but your physicality is more carnivore. You have the teeth of a killer.
Oh God.
Perfect. All right, well, what kind of meat-based rations do I have? It's mostly a joke. It's mostly a joke. At this point, I think been enough time brooding on their own. Zeron will go and join everyone again.
For sure.
I do not know where everyone is on the map, so I'm just gonna keep my mini where they are.
I will transport.
Oh, even better.
In the top right room.
Oh, I see it now.
So, Pashmina has acquired a folio. An evidence folder of the goings-on. I mean, hey, that's leverage. That's something.
Yeah. If anything can be preserved for history's sake.
Loka has cracked through all of the cabinets. If you want to, Loka, you can have opened all of the cabinets downstairs as well.
Yeah, I mean, since there's nothing
Loka's
else
the
going
one
on.
just tipping this place upside down.
Cracking stuff open.
Yeah.
In the classrooms downstairs in particular, you find a lot more like herbs and tinctures and whatnot. Seems like a lot of the practical materials for like survival classwork. So stuff like making herbs and poultices out of local wildlife, spotting fungi that are poisonous or not, how to identify. Yeah, identifying there's like books with like leaves pressed in them that to help you identify plants by their various leaf stems and whatnot. There's a big book of edible and a big book of not edible plants. Lots of like a very survivalist based educative material, including like there's some like bandages, field sutures, stuff to be able to teach like first aid and whatnot. Very utilitarian.
Okay. Can I take the like first aid shit?
Yeah, for sure. If you want, like, there's definitely enough for like 2 healing kits here.
Sure. Is a healing kit a thing in D&D Beyond?
I think it's called a healer's kit.
A healer's kit. Okay.
Hey, Peshmi.
I think it's
Herbalism kit.
I have
no, there is
an
there's
herbalism
also
kit.
a healer's
And,
kit.
yeah, there's specifically a healer's kit, which
These would be healer's kits.
yeah, they have uses. like numerical uses. You can only use it 10 times. All it does is stabilize a creature who's hit 0.
Gotcha.
And there's also like, survival. So there's tinder boxes and water skins and survival knives. Not knives that would not even classify as being like daggers. Like we're talking Swiss Army knife stuff.
Yeah. Like Loka said, useless.
Exactly.
Among the stuff here, are there any of those bladed, the meteor hammers with the fucking, like,
blades on the end of them?
Yeah.
Yes, there's, let's say, a couple. Mundane pairs, but they exist.
I think Pashmina wants to take at least 1 pair.
Definitely a name for them.
Yeah, I was also fumbling.
I'll
I
go
didn't know
watch
what
an
to call it.
instructor Ben say.
Alright, so no fucking documents on any of the children who have ever been here. Cool.
Seems like they were very bad at keeping.
She's got all the paperwork she cares about as far as Belloir and Istrid are concerned in their involvement with Navorak. Can I check the maps and see, like, are the instances of, like, skirmishes dated at all?
Hard to say, but you can get kind of a general chronology just based on, like, the fading of ink. Or just, like, yeah, I think they're not dated, but you can get, like, kind of a vague chronology of events. I think they're organized by season. Literally. They're not, like, quite...
Not perfect dates, but...
Yeah. But it seems that those conflicts have both drifted north and east, insofar as like they used to be a lot more closely concentrated around the monastery itself, and have since become more common closer to Herax, and then farther east toward Tanara. Asia,
Okay.
Germund.
Ah, makes some sense then. Okay. Noted. I think otherwise there's not much else she's actively looking for in that case.
Turn around
she
from the
looks
search,
frustrated.
and Zoran is now in the room.
Oh. How long have you been standing there?
For the last 3 or so minutes.
Oh, okay.
Is everything alright?
Yes and no. Just kind of gestures to all these papers that she's gathered up. Belovar's connection to Navorak is basically laid out in ink here. He was more or less using them as a bank to fund his own whims, lying to them about doing Navorak's bidding. I was really hoping that they would have any documentation of who has been... I'm not really sure how to put it. I was hoping that they would have records of everyone who has ever lived here. Willing or not.
Fair. Have you gone through all of them? I mean, that's quite a lot.
I've gone through everything in here, at least, I think. Kind of looks around the upturned office now. Is there anywhere else that seems like it could have this or would have this.
There could be ledgers in the kind of like greater library area of study materials, potentially.
I think she wanders towards this and sees all the materials scattered around. Is just like, okay, this is gonna take a while.
Tell me what we should look for, and I will try to assist you.
I'm hoping for books of names, dates, locations, relations to just things that, an actual school or organization would actually keep track of when it comes to their student body.
Very well.
All right.
Another round of fucking...
Yeah. I'll give you advantage, I
I was
guess.
about to say, if one of you wants to roll with advantage.
Because I'm not that great at investigating. Oh, I have a +6 in investigation. I'm a liar. Oh my
no,
god.
yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Oh my god. I'm so used
You're
to
more
my
suited
other...
to this than
I'm so used to my other characters, so we have a +1.
I have a +1. You should be doing this.
That's gonna be a 17.
17's quite good. It takes a bit, but you end up scanning through functionally all the materials in the library area. While they definitely don't keep exact records, they have clearly been supremely lenient in how they actually acquired anyone. They do have recruitment records of like where they got people from and like when they brought people up to the monastery, because that is a trip. So you can get like some vague areas of where people came from and when they came up. But it's not like there is a list of names and records and whatnot. I think through this too, Peshmina, you get the sense that like I think we talked about, you kind of realized in retrospect, talking to your parents, that they were messing with your letters.
Yeah.
Or at least like that correspondence between the monastery and any young recruits' families were being disrupted. I think looking at all of this, you realize that a non-zero amount of that may have just been incompetence beyond like malicious intent.
Just a neglect of duty. Just a pure... Jeez. How annoying. Well, I don't know what I expected. I shouldn't have expected any better than this.
Sorry.
It'll be alright. I guess we'll just have to do our best with what we've got, which is... well, enough, I suppose.
With lots of people to talk to when we make it back to your parents'.
I'm afraid some are gonna be so young that they might not even necessarily remember where they're really from, or... really know any better. But...
we'll start where we can. And go from there. We have a good enough in with the Arbiters as well. If they know exactly what's happened here, send out word to pretty much everyone and land here. Hey, this place was a fraud. I'm sure parents are going to come looking.
Here's hoping.
I'm sure.
Alright, I think I'm done here at least. I am still curious. They have another offshoot across the way.
Have you never been in there?
Not until a little while ago.
I see. Well, no time better to do it, I suppose.
Starts trudging that way.
Yeah.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to
The chore of leaving no
explore at your
stone
leisure.
unturned.
Yeah.
And Loka. Loka, what you up to?
I have a question.
How do I
I may have an answer.
teleport?
Loka is upset, so he goes from this room. Oh my gosh, my mouse is so sensitive right now. It's just alarming everywhere. I want to go into this room, and I want to know what the statue thing is. Is
It
it
seems
anything?
largely abstract.
Okay.
Just kind of a combination lectern and pulpit that can also be lit for illumination. So it appears to be a combination like lecture hall and place.
Okay.
Have kind of either gatherings or ceremony. The the pillar itself is largely not.
All right.
As for Heisan, I don't really know what Heisan's doing right now. Sorry, I was dealing with a kitchen emergency.
Oh. I'm glad you dealt with the kitchen emergency.
Sorry about that.
Hope you're okay. And then fire.
Yeah, nothing's on fire. What? Oh. I generally... Heisan knows what he wants to do, but he knows that he has to wait until nightfall to do it. So...
Ominous.
There's
Hate
not much.
that.
There's not much he can do right now except.
Except for talk to Loka.
Oh.
Except for talk to Loka.
Nobody wants to talk to Loka.
No, that's
Why would I
not
want to
true.
Why would I want to talk to a frog-ass looking motherfucker?
Boom, roasted.
I think you hear over the sending stones. Hey, Sand, if you don't mind, could you actually check over the dormitories for any maybe forgotten items that people might care for?
I would be happy to.
Thank you.
And he's gonna go. He's zooming off to where he found all the children doing the stuff, and he's gonna start opening up their little trunks,
Yeah,
looking
for
for
sure.
journals and the like, missing items.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. I'm gonna say DC like 8, but I want to know how.
Let's see. Here we go. Here it comes.
I had a good bounce.
Fuck. But that's still a 15.
Excellent.
Okay,
Yeah,
plus.
no problem. Like, there are clearly things forgotten in haste. There's some like clearly like self-woven bracelets. A like small pile of stuffed animals. There's probably like 6 that were left behind. Yeah, a couple like journals and diaries hidden underneath pillows or deep inside the trunks. It looks like most of them were pretty careful about making sure to grab everything they cared about on. But you managed to grab like a dozen personal items that were left.
He's actually gonna like peek through one of the journals because he's like that.
Nosy.
Are there commonalities between what these kids are writing about?
Yeah, most of them talk a lot about their schedule, about their learning. A lot of it's basically like kids at a shitty school. It's not a lot
I
of
hate my
like,
teachers.
Actually, though, like, it's like, fucking hate the elder monks. They don't want to do exercises. I want to go climb a tree. Like, but also, like, displaying competence. Like, they clearly are doing what they're being taught. A lot of them talk about, like, taking short expedition, logging what specific, like, animals and plants they saw along the way. They talk about, like, camping in the winter and, like, doing stuff to dig out shelter from the snow. But then they, like, revert right back to kid stuff and it's just like, and I saw Carla, and she looked at me, and we met eyes, and I gave her a flower that I saw frozen in the snow.
And then she was like, "Ew, why are you doing that?" And then I felt bad, and I got angry.
But, like, a lot of them just talking about, like, yep, I'm at school, I'm doing these things, I'm having normal kid drama, but also I kind of want to go home. This sucks.
Yeah.
A lot of them just, like, I think the main commonality between is how quickly they caught on to the idea of leaving with Fortune and Jaxel. Simply because they just didn't know that was an option. Clearly, like, that was just not a consideration. They were very much resigned to, like, well, I'm here and that's where I'm supposed to be because that's where all these adults are telling me I need to be. And then as soon as they are told they can leave, they're just like, I'm all in on this plan. We're fucking Ocean's 11ing this shit. There's a surprising amount of coordination noted in these journals too, like keeping stuff secret. The kids, like, making plans to climb down the mountain, but also, like, doing climbing practice and helping each other, especially folks who are younger or aren't particularly good at doing the mountaineering thing, like, to cover each other's weaknesses and make sure everyone's safe. Like, there's a reasonable chance that even if you didn't have a teleportation circle, they definitely would have had a problem not getting caught after leaving the monastery down the mountain. But you reading these kind of have confidence that they absolutely, given no, like, pursuers, would have been fine. Which is kind of astonishing for how young all of them.
I think his son's just walking through the courtyard with a bag of these items, and he's just flipping through, attached to his hip, and he's just, like, flipping through the journal nosily. Hello, Loka. Passes Loka.
Oh, sorry, muted. Too many windows open.
He just says hello as he passes by, going through a journal that is not his.
Oh, Hassan. Wait, oh, he's gone. Okay. Goodbye, Hassan. It was nice talking.
His son is gone.
Sorry. Wait, you're my best friends. Everybody else has left me.
They look at you and then they, like, start slowly turning.
Loka's gonna jump on top of Wig.
Twig looks mildly perturbed, but then just kind of, like, doesn't. Kind of, like,
Like,
looks at you curiously.
she lays down.
You're all over
God.
there now.
Oh god, I don't want to. There we go. Loka just rolls off, and
Listless.
Twig jumps on top of you.
oh god, oh god, I'm being mauled.
Just, like, very gently licking face.
Fishy.
Oh god, they're gonna eat me.
There is a clear, like, gets off of you, stops licking you.
How do I? There we go.
I think his son just walks between the two of you and is like,
Oh, alright.
and is just falling through a journal. Just reminds me of children. It seems children everywhere are still children, no matter where they grew up in an archive or a little or a little monastery on a mountain. I mean, look at this. Look at this. He just shows writing them. This is them
What?
collaborating, trying to cheat on an exam. It is wonderfully incompetent, but oh, it is. I used to do stuff like this in class.
Where did you? Okay, I know I said to. She like slaps it shut in your hands. Just like, I know I said to get their stuff, but I didn't mean rifle through their, private thoughts and feelings.
Oh, it's just a little note. It's just a little perusing. It's fine. It's not like they're gonna know. It's some stories.
I mean, they might know
Don't know if I tell them.
that for sure.
Are you going to tell them? Are you? I didn't
Are
think
you gonna?
were type.
I think it's best we respect their privacy, Hasan.
Fine.
Even if they're children. Well, you know what? Especially because they're children.
Fine. By the way, here are their items. I'm guessing you are going to be sending them back to them.
Oh, well, I mean, we'll be going back anyways. I figure it will be easier to redistribute them in person so that we can make sure, the right children reclaim their things.
Yes. Back. I did not think we were going to be returning.
Oh, well, I would like to. I mean, I would really like to see Zeal.
Yes, that matter. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah. Apologies, I hadn't even thought of that.
I mean, we had
Yeah.
other things to be thinking about, so...
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
It has been a very long last 24 hours.
Pashmina's gonna keep exploring. I think last we knew this was some kind of like potion making
Like
area.
a root cellar, yeah. Has a lot of roots in it. Quite wide variety of funguses cultivated. Anything that would benefit from a dim and dank place. So lots of potion ingredients. Some rarer than others.
We're gonna have to do some hunting again, aren't we?
Hunting?
Teleportation?
Oh, I figured we would just, go the good old regular way, but...
Well, if you want to go that way, that's fine with me.
I wouldn't want to... I don't want to ask much more unpleasantness from you. You've done enough.
Thank you, thank God. I do not want to do that again. At least, not now, at the very least. Still remembering it.
Perhaps only for emergencies like this. But going in, there's still the fucking messes of the bottles she had trashed from a few hours previous. But she starts looking if there was anything else interesting in there.
Yeah, it's I think if I remember my description correctly, a lot of it is root ingredients in various states of matureness. You broke the basically most of the harmful potions. I believe you did you acquire potions of healing from in here?
I think I wanted to make potions of healing, but we decided that was going to take
Time-wise,
time.
You definitely could if you wanted to, because
It's
like,
going to get more
the
into...
ingredients are there's probably enough ingredients to at least 3 healing potions.
Damn, okay.
Which
Kind of over the-
will take time, but like I mean, if you are hiking back to Matla, you got the time.
Then yeah, I think she would get that started then, if
sure.
that's the thing she can do.
There's also ingredients for other potions you're probably not as familiar with making in here. So stuff like potions of a variety of things. Visibility, fire breathing, largeness and smallness. But those are a level of alchemical difficulty.
I would say, I think even mechanically, I don't think she could know how to do those. She only knows how to make healing potions.
If you brought them to someone like Han, maybe, but then you're talking about transporting them a pretty reasonable distance to do some like, preservation. And that gets trickier with alchemical.
She would probably know how to make some non-magical things, so just normal-ass medicine,
Poultices
non-magical
and whatnot,
medicines, like poultices, things like that, but otherwise...
A lot of the materials for that is going to be, like, fresh out of the garden.
Yeah. So
if you want the materials for that, you can also grab that.
Hmm.
You can probably make another 2 bits over the course of travel if you want to.
Whew. That's a lot, actually. I mean, if we have the time...
You're willing to put in the time and effort, for sure.
Yeah. Then she will also start on that. Otherwise, I think that pretty much covers everything.
Zeron.
Yes?
How long has your amulet of protection against scrying been warm without you noticing?
Ah, cool.
I hate that. Without me noticing?
Just
Correct.
Zeron's?
Just Zeron's.
Oh, great. This is fine. That's a good question. When's the last time I realized it, then?
You know what, just go ahead and roll me perception.
Okay. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh, wow.
Just like it's been maybe a minute, but you realize that it is active and
Without much of a word, gets up, leaves the room, and is going to go to just a different spot away from everyone. And just over a sending stone to the others. My amulet's going off again.
What?
The, amulet of proof against detection. It's going off again.
But Istrid's gone. She starts scrambling for her own.
no one else's is going off.
I don't.
Zeron, none of my amulet's not doing anything.
Zeron, why do you get all the cool stuff?
What?
My amulet's not going off.
Loka, we don't want them to go off.
But that means that someone's looking for you. I'm here alone. Even the foxes won't play with me.
Loka, you can. We're just. Come here.
Okay.
I don't know who it is, but it has been going off rather consistently lately.
When is the Did you ever say anything about running into Cybella and what's her name?
We only ran into Cybella.
Zafara.
We haven't run into Savara as much as we know. We haven't.
You've never seen her.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've never seen Zafara. We've never recognized her.
I was gonna say, I don't even think we would recognize
Probably.
her just because the one time we scryed on her, she looked different.
She's a shapeshifter, kind of.
Yeah. has the capability.
I
don't think Zeron has mentioned Cybella, though. I was with Zeron, though.
You were there.
Oh.
Fuck it, we'll do it now. Why not? Drama. Love this shit.
Who would have a reason to look for you, Zeron?
You know.
I haven't seen her physically since Tanara. She was dead. That was it. I haven't seen her since.
When did you see her? Tanara? Wait, what? When and how when you didn't mention this before?
It was the night when we found out that, oh fuck, what's Zerga? Oh my god, for a moment, I was having a stroke for a moment. Jeez. Holy cow, it's been a hot second. It's the night we found out that, Zerga was in trouble.
Oh. Oh, that would be why.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Well, that's troubling.
Pashmina and I saw her then. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of her or her witch since. I've never even seen the witch. I don't know if it's her, I don't know if it's someone else, but it's... If only my amulet is going off, it's the only thing that reasonably makes sense.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to be wearing any objects that they would know of, that they would have intimate knowledge of, would they? Would you?
My lantern? I had to have my lantern on me when I was in her manor. It was the only way I was able to keep the disguise up the entire time.
But would they have been able to, like...
Track the lantern? Istrid sure tracked the gold. Or at least that had to have been how she found us.
I can't think of anything else.
Well... I mean,
Well,
it's not as though there's much we can do about that. You kind of need it. It's not as though we can just get rid of it.
I mean, like, ring maybe, but doubtful.
Perhaps, in the meantime, we should simply have our eyes out for duos, and perhaps, I don't know, women or other creatures bearing strange gifts and trying to get our attention. Beware strangers, is what I'm saying.
Sound and, ever useful advice.
Hey, we've been... I like to think the strangers we have met have generally been very nice, except for a few times. And very kind as well. You never know what you're going to get from a stranger. That's why I love traveling on the road with you. I never know what kind of people I'm going to find. Whether it be weird merchants selling... What was it before? What was that? That weird salesman we found on the road here.
Perfume. It was perfume.
Yes, the perfume salesman. Odd fellow. Very charming, though.
This isn't helping ease me at all. This isn't helping at all.
During this conversation, Zeron, your amulet has deactivated.
And it's gone. Okay.
It's scary, but I mean, there's really just nothing we can do about it, right? We just have to deal with whatever will come. I mean, at least it is glowing. It's working. Technically.
The reason I took it from the fucking palace to begin with. I didn't genuinely think it would actually come in handy. Oh, it's okay. Alright, no, stop panicking, stop panicking.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're in the mountains. There's no way. Physically. Well, that's not entirely true. There's no way that they are here. There's no way.
Well, even if they are, we're here, so.
I know. I know.
So have you
Thank
found
you.
I like to think we are very powerful, and we can at the very least deal with deal with a witch.
I mean,
I mean,
we can
that's
deal with Belwar.
certain. My thing is exactly what this witch specializes in is what scares me.
Oh, I have counter charms. I have ways of. Look at my wrist. I can fortify your mind against what you, against any manner of mind control. If you were worried about that, do not worry. I have countermeasures upon countermeasures planned for this. What? Why is everyone silent?
I just really hope you're right.
Feshmina's face looks very sour.
Alright, I'm getting stressed again. I don't like that. That's bad for me. It's bad for my skin. I'm over that. It's fine.
Am I not helping? Should I just go?
No. Please. You know how much I love to hear you speak.
Okay. Okay, I'm not good at detecting sarcasm, but was that sarcasm?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think I understand why you called Zoran just Pashmina's friend.
I'm gonna go for now.
Just Pashmina's friend. I'm not gonna ask.
I don't know, I didn't get it either.
Ah, one big happy family we are. All right, are we ready to leave?
I am. Shouts
Okay.
from afar.
Very well.
Let's get the hells out of here.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have one thing I want to do.
Mhm.
I want to raid the pantry.
Yeah.
There's just food that's gonna go to waste.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but what would the kobolds eat when they get here?
They're fine. I'm saying about them.
Yeah, let's say that covers like the next days,
Perfect.
and will be tastier because it is not, dry pack and
Dry
I
tack.
need meat.
hardtack.
I'm
and
adding
salted
3
meat.
portions to my inventory. If you can believe it, I'm now at 28 rations.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
I have a non-zero amount. And yeah, I'm ready now.
All right. So, the plan is we are hiking down the mountain or making our way back to Motla.
Seems like.
Everyone.
Yeah, I think there was a point where we left our
Hurt.
like the cart so we can maybe try and retrieve that on the way back.
Yeah, if you can find where you put it.
Mm.
Basically at the trailhead up.
That's about what I figured.
And it's been like 6 days, or no, fewer than that. About half of your trip. So like 3 days since then.
Yeah,
So
something like that.
probably not too bad. It basically depends on whether or not someone's taken it. Or
I guess
whether
that's
it
also
gotten,
true.
Like fallen in a river or something. But for sure, you can make your way down the mountain. And luckily, making your way down the mountain is significantly easier than making your way up the mountain.
Yay.
Unsurprisingly. So your pace will be hastened. We're looking at getting back to, well, I'd say Central Motla, but the way you're traveling, are you planning on getting back to the Rosegrove Estate first?
I figured that was the case, although I will take any input.
Feel free to discuss.
We don't quite have we don't have much reason to go back to Central Matla at the moment.
I'm curious about the Renee stuff, but I don't think Peshmina would necessarily want to go out of her way to get involved in that at the moment.
And coming all the way from Althra, that might.
Ah, true. Yeah.
She is flying. But you know, that's still a long ways.
Correct. All right.
Yeah. To Don John, random weather generator. How is it tonight? High of 52, low of 39. Light winds.
Ah.
Very pleasant. Cloudy.
Is that when we are making? Are we making camp at the night? I think.
Up to you. Yeah. What pace are you looking? Yeah. Would you like, if you'd like to cut travel time, you can take fast pace if you want to. What is the plan?
I mean,
Fast, normal, or slow?
Peshmina sees no reason for us to be sneaky anymore.
What's the deal with fast pace? Don't we get like exhaustion or something?
You get minuses to stealth. So basically, fast pace is obvious.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'll
go fast.
Yeah.
Sure.
Run at fast pace.
Yeah, then hiking down the mountain at fast pace with the help of Millie and Twig. It's not difficult. It's pretty easy to get down the mountain faster sooner than later. You're gonna end up go ahead and give me a survival or perception check. Anyone and everyone who wants to roll it can.
I'll roll a survival for sure.
Perception. Well, actually, no, I'm not the best.
Gonna be a natural 20 plus 5.
Also rolled a natural 20 plus 6.
Insane.
Wow.
Power couple, we love
do
to
you
see
roll
it.
for that? What is Loco rolling? Is perception or survival?
I was gonna do survival, but I can't seem to find the D20 that I just had, so I've got to hunt for another one. Oh, I threw it back in my bag. That's right.
Oh, also relevant, Matt. I noticed that you are currently at level 10 on D&D Beyond. Did you choose to not level up after last session, or are you waiting?
Or did I just completely forget?
That's entirely possible.
We love that for you.
Yeah, it's probably the other one. I probably forgot.
Don't worry about it. I don't know if you'd get any like stat bonus 11th level.
I don't know. I'll look here. I got
a 7.
I got a 22 on survival.
Solid. Yeah.
A
So yeah, perception and survival wise, going down the mountain, because you're gonna end up way past your point of camp the previous night. You're gonna end up actually passing the kobolds camp distance-wise pretty significantly. But on the way down, you do notice that they have finally oriented themselves correctly and are making, albeit a slow pace, up the mountain toward the monastery.
Hey, you know what? Good for them.
I think we did a good thing. I did a good thing giving them directions.
Sure.
Sure. This was my plan all along.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're a mastermind.
Loka, you like survival-wise, like very easily identify that like you are alone on this trail at least, and easily survey the mountain from up here. It's only lightly cloudy, so you very clear vision all over. You all feel very safe on this trip down the mountain. No pervasive threats. There's no
compared
one you need to
to
be
like
looking out for. There's no torrential rain.
Yeah, compared to the trip up, like just rolled a natural 20 plus 6 is just like it is the difference between a person who seems not at all there and is now just like probably the most present she's ever been.
And it's in that kind of psychological range of travel where, like, it's travel time. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing I need to be doing right now other than making progress toward my destiny. Do with that what you will as you make camp for the evening. Again, totally peacefully. Is there anything anyone would like to do while making camp? Peshmina, were you interested in making those potions?
Yes.
And or herbalism kits or healer's kits?
A focus on the potions for now.
For sure.
Definitely is interested in making herbalism kits, but maybe after.
Sounds good. You can make one potion a day, so you
Prioritizing.
just simply succeed at making a potion.
Great. Who's lacking a potion?
I am actually.
You get a potion.
Yippee!
All right.
What else?
Hey, Son, you had something you wanted to do?
Yeah. Specifically when he goes to sleep, if nobody has anything to do before that. Okay. His son is going to head and cast
Dark.
cast a dream with the
Dream?
target being Silvermane. I always forget his first name.
Jalaxer. Or
Jalester Silvermane.
Jaleste. This is what I get for stealing names out of the Waterdeep. Lester Silvermane. Yeah, absolutely. So you go ahead, and I assume you are casting it using yourself as the channeler.
Oh my
Oh, yes.
gosh.
He is
I did not know that this was even a spell. Okay.
You think sending's bad?
Jesus.
Yeah, you appear in this person's. This is a very old human man. Beard. You see the first thing you see within his dream as you project yourself across kind of the plane of psychic consciousness into his mind. Is just a depiction of him. He seems to be having a very pleasant dream. He's sitting at the edge of a lake with a rod cast into it, and he's drinking from a tall stein of ale that does not complete. Sorry, I said human man. He's a half orcish man. Still very, very old, or fairly old. Say like in human years, he's in his 60s. And yeah, long gray beard, still clearly very firm, or at least his dream conception of himself is still quite physically fit. It's kind of gazing onto this lake that just goes out forever. Seemingly content to never get a bite on his fishing rod and sip from an ale that does not deplete.
Heisan will. Can Heisan project from what? I always forget the powers of what one can actually do in this dream. But
So, if the target is asleep, the messenger appears in the target's dreams and can converse with the target as long as it remains asleep. Through the duration of the spell, the messenger can also shape the environment, creating landscapes and objects and other images. The messenger can emerge from the trance at any time, ending the effect. So you basically get to do whatever you want. But if you do so in hostile means, then there are additional.
Right. I think Heisan is going to imagine himself a little bag of, I want to say, salted peanuts or cashews or something like that. A little bucket of them. And we'll walk by and we'll walk up to the gentleman and say, "Forgive me, may I have a seat next to you?"
Oh, sure. Suppose.
Oh, thank you.
So, kind of like blinks a few. Common get visitors around.
Oh, no, just a traveler. And Heisan will manifest himself a little chair, or a little rock to sit on. Forgive me. Nice. This is a very beautiful lake, though. It'd be a shame to keep it all to oneself. Wouldn't you agree?
Suppose so.
Yes. Forgive me, I have not even introduced myself. My name is Heisan. It is very nice to make your acquaintance, and you are, forgive me, Jalester Silvermane?
Silvermane.
I do apologize, but you wouldn't have happened to receive a letter by me, would you?
I so
Ah. That's a
gotten
shame.
a few odd. I don't enjoy the Carthax's thing. Accessible.
Well, that is a shame. For I do need you to be accessible to me. I forget, or I would hope that you would allow yourself to be for the sake of another person's well-being. If you would be willing to assist me even slightly.
Oh. I'll hear you out.
I cannot say how long ago. I am certain, and well, I have certain knowledge that you were entwined with a certain author, a certain theatrical dramatist who granted certain powers to you. One with many names.
Yes. You see the sky over start to darken.
Forgive me for a minute.
Sure.
Hey, Sam will motion his hand and create a I like to think that a little outcropping of earth tries to bend over them, creating a little sort of cave over them to perhaps cover for any rain that may begin.
Sure.
Forgive me for mentioning their name. I know many of I've known very little specifics, but I know of many tragic tales that they have so brazenly enforced onto others. I happen to know one and be in the I happen to know and travel with one. Slowly turning into a fox, week by week. And yet you are still here. One of the only ones. If my research is to be believed. As strong as ever, living peacefully.
Well, I wouldn't say as strong. Have the gift.
That's the gift. The gift is not what makes one powerful.
Oh.
Oh well.
Should have seen the things I could have done back.
I was trying to make a metaphorical comment about how your sound mind and your will to continue is more valuable than any sort of.
You ever try blow up a beholder with a sound mind? Doesn't. Fireball's way better at that.
I suppose, yeah. Yes, I suppose that would be true.
It's an attractive story, too. Everyone wants to be a hero, right?
Not everyone, but many.
I didn't.
My friend surely. So does my friend. It seems there's
me. And, you know.
You don't need to tell the horse story if you don't wish to. I wouldn't want to. You to perhaps. If you recall something more painful. The
reason I am fine giving up the gift. Well, lucky for me, my story was short. I had a short story to tell.
So you saw yours to the end?
I'm proud of it.
I was almost half hoping you had found a way to exit the game entirely without acceding to their rather eclectic whims, but what was your ending?
It's a little hard to remember. I don't talk about it necessarily.
Of course.
I suppose also, unfortunately, this isn't really doing it for me, and lifts the unending ale. Lost its potency.
Something
Maybe
lighter, perhaps?
Straight. Never. Maybe if you get me a drink.
There's a little thing we make in my home. Or at least, I've never been able to drink it. So she says my brother says I will fall into a embarrassing heap of drunkenness if I even drink a glass of it. He will manifest a little stone mug in his hands, and it's a bit of mead. And makes the sort of mead mixed with, I want to say, like a bunch of aromatics and like mountain herbs, kind of like a sort of alcoholic honey tea, so to say, but it's mead. At least I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm making it up now. Sweet. Keeps one's nerves
Malort.
down. Malort. Good for before you go to sleep.
He'll take a sip. And you see a flash in his eye, briefly. And he kind of like looks at you and looks around and smiles softly. Hands you back the drink. Goes, appreciated, but tell you what, I'll give you more of my story. You gotta get me the real thing.
I'll
Or
be
just some
making
ale.
my...
I'm not real big. Just an old man buying his time.
I'll be sure to bring what you desire with me. Or I'll see if I can't. My friend's good with brewing, and I know where to find some. I'm sure I know where to find what I'm looking for. I will hope to talk to you again. I'll hope to talk to you again. Forgive me for intruding.
Well, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Like this.
I won't. No. I'll not darken its shores again. Unless I find myself in having to, with no other choice, although I can't see a reason I would. But
And
no.
I don't have the gift. Still have my way.
Understood. Good fishing to you. And then Hasan will disapparate his chair and then walk into, I want to say like Field of Dreams style, walk into some underbrush and then beyond the dreams little bubble.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's another Hasan wants to go to after that. Can
Sure.
he recast?
I think so. Why not?
Sorry, am I taking up too much time?
Oh, you're good.
No, this is fascinating.
I'm looking
This
for
is really good.
Gwenethar
Please
now.
go.
Hasan's gonna look for little Gwen now.
Absolutely. So you zoom into the stream, and by default, you can change your image. You are very small.
I'm very
And
small.
you are in Mirage. And then you see towering above you a giant Guinevere smashing buildings, scattering dunes with a swiped claw and tail, roaring and pouring great pitches of black fire into the sky. He seems to be having a very good time. There's like this like emanating rumble, and like it's hard to identify at first, but then you realize it's just like Guinevere like giggling, but pitched way down and like made to sound enormous.
What are they teaching her? I think Hasan is going to whistle a bit of the Song of Creation, go...
Guinevere will like perk up and like look around and like scan and kind of like spin around a few.
Hasan will... I think will make himself... No, he will not make himself larger. Hasan refuses to present himself as anything but Hasan. But will... You know what? Fuck it. Big Hasan. He's, like, not as big as Gwenethar. Like, maybe he's, like, a large creature now.
As soon
But he-
as you are identifiable, Guinevere like whips around and like jump tackles you
Oh,
into
fuck.
just like an enormous hug.
Oh, jeez. And Hasan doesn't know what to do with this, and is just kind of scared and lets them do what they're doing, but is like all the kind of like someone who doesn't like dogs, but is...
This version of Guinevere is like significantly toothier and more menacing and more draconic. But like her eyes, like now, like that she's developed more, like these kind of deep sapphire eyes, just glimmering happily, and she just goes, "Hey, son. Hi.
Hi.
What are
Would you
you
like to-
doing?"
Oh, I was figured I would find... I would take a visit my favorite little dragon.
Oh, you gotta be careful. I'm squishing stuff. It's destruction time.
I mean, destruction is so wonderful. Why don't we... See that little smashed little building there?
Yeah.
What if we made it into something even better? A little cat. And he's going to say, gonna make a couple little block towers. Maybe
As
we
soon
can
as
make
they are
something-
constructed, Guinevere is like tearing them apart with her claws. Something like instinct. It's like almost feral. There's something instinctual about this.
I can teach you a little song if you would like. Something you've heard before, a new little verse to maybe create something of your own, if you would like.
Yeah, okay.
And I think he's going to teach her, try and like seeing if he can teach her the new verse of creation, the
Yeah.
new verse he learned.
She'll hum along with you. She'll kind of like sway to the rhythm a bit, and her pitch isn't great. But she's got the most of it.
Now imagine it with me though. Imagine with me though as you sing this song. Use your song. Make a little something to destroy. What would you like to smash?
The whole world.
Hard. And makes just like
Like-
a really tall tower. And just like boop, pushes it and it goes. Powering, toppling very slowly, very quickly.
Isn't it much more fun to? Isn't it much more fun to make? I think it's fun to just to make things, don't you?
It's okay. It's
Not
kind
as
of
fun
fun.
Not as fun as knocking them down.
I like making is fun, but it's destroy time.
What would you like to destroy?
Stuff. She's like,
Aeson is
turns.
going to imagine just a bit of Tanara.
Oh yeah, for sure. She'd knock pushes over a building and is splashing in tiny canals. And then she climbs on top of the main governmental building and does like a screech with her tail wrapped around it and like rocks side to side until it breaks at the base and knocks it over.
I think Aeson, as he sees her having fun, will quietly sort of watch from a distance, but then eventually just peter out and take their leave and leave them to their dream.
She seems very content to continue destroying Tiny Tanara.
So what we learned is that essentially Guinevere would not like Legos for Christmas.
Oh no, Guinevere would love Legos
She would
for
love it.
Christmas. She just needs Zerga to build everything.
Okay. Mhm.
So that she can destroy all. And then ask Zerga to build it.
That's just being a parent. That's just the real actual. That's exactly what it's like. That was cute.
Aeson has a few things to try and gather in the mountains then.
At night?
Not necessarily night, but during the day.
Alright. Then yeah, feel free to take a long rest. Luckily,
Yeah.
Dream is super long, if I remember correctly. Oh no, duration up to 8 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can be
A
in
whole
someone's
damn night
dream
long.
for a whole night if you...
Yeah, but also...
Sounds like you did not.
Yeah, I didn't need to. I mean...
You will also get your long rest, which is nice. But yeah, next day, it is back upon the mountain for a hike. What would you like to gather on the mountain?
I think he's going to see if he can't find... His son has a good nature. He wants to see if he can't find the kinds of ingredients he would to make that mead he imagined up. He
Finding
dreamt
stuff's
up.
definitely going to be survival.
Hmm.
You can certainly ask for help for. Like,
Yeah.
but also, the mead you're discussing is Phasian in origin, right?
Yes, definitely.
So
I
finding the
could
right kind of, you can find maybe some comparable,
I would say some similar alternatives.
but would also require higher survival.
Yeah.
But you can certainly give it a shot.
Sounds
especially with
like you
help.
need a friend.
Yeah. I think Hasan during the travel is going to pull Pashmina aside and say, "Look, I'm trying to find a few things in this mountain while we are here. Could you
Oh?
possibly help me?"
What exactly are you looking for?
Herbs, certain aromatics.
Oh, I think she looks relieved when you like she had no idea what to expect for a moment there.
What do you think I was going to ask?
Oh, I don't know. Ruins, books, the things you normally look for. Herbs I can do.
I have other hobbies.
Kind of. Not really though.
Correct.
Just calling it like she sees it. No, herbs I can handle. At least for the most part. I mean, if you describe what you're looking for, I can do my best.
Oh, of course. I would love to have your help. And could you make the survival check because you have a better check? Just make it with advantage. Okay,
before
I'm
eating.
gonna also give you a rerollable D10 bardic inspiration for this, if that's okay, Cole.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. You're looking for 15s for everything.
So that's. Let me roll again. See if I can't do any better. I did a lot better. So that's a 17 plus 6.
And D10?
Yeah, let's roll a d10 just to see what we can tack onto that.
Rerollable.
Oh, guess what? That's a 10.
So 33 out of
Woo!
15. Yeah, for sure. So it's easy. It is like, don't need to slow down
This
pace. Don't
Child's
like,
play for
yeah.
Pashmina.
This is like. I think it helps that these are like herbs. They're like edible. It's not like you're looking for something for with medicinal properties. You're looking for stuff with flavorful properties. is
Like,
the word I was
I'm
looking
imagining her just kind of like stopping and like picking a few like leaves off of things, kind of just like idly like taste. Yeah, okay, that's close enough. Like moving on.
Yeah, it takes a while. It probably like is done over the course of today's fast-paced travel, but I think it actually ends up helping that you're covering so much ground, because it means you actually end up in several altitude strata, and as such, like different types of things that are growing. The best spot is a couple specific roots that you end up like pulling in. But yeah, like by the end of the day, Hasan, you've got everything you need.
All right, I think
How'd I do?
then Hasan is also going to mention to Pashmina. Your family, they grow flowers, correct?
Among other things, but mainly yes, the roses.
What about honey?
Oh well, yeah, we need hives to, pollinate the flowers, and also for, a source of sugar.
You don't think they would be perturbed if I happened to use some of that honey for my own purposes, would they?
Oh, Hasan, we have so much. They would be more than happy to waste some off on you.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
Like the neighbor.
Which they make too much. They produce too much honey. It goes to waste otherwise. Sorry, you said, what did you say you were making again?
It's a kind of mead they make at home. It won't be the same. It won't possibly be this. It could never be the same thing. Not quite correct, but it's an approximation.
Hopefully
Perhaps I'm
that
just
gets you
feeling.
close enough.
Perhaps I'm just feeling a little. Need a taste of home.
Are you gonna make the deception check, or am I gonna ask you to make the deception check?
That depends on if Pashmina is making the insight check.
Make it. Make that check right now.
Alright, let's see what I get. Fuck. That's still an 11, but fuck.
Is it a natural one?
No, it's the deception. Where's my deception? Yeah, it's +5. It's a 6 + 5 equals 11.
That was a 19 plus 6. She
Hasan
is
lying.
You just-
through-
straight lying. Unambiguous, direct lie.
You try
he
to
has
plead.
plans for the. You think Hasan is up to a plan? He has plans.
Yeah, okay.
for this meeting.
You try to plea homesickness, and Pashmina's not buying it for a fucking second. She just
Pashmina beat you by so much that all of us know you're lying, and we didn't even hear the conversation.
you just tried to lie to your best friend. You fucked up. She just raises an eyebrow.
What? Even I feel some sort of nostalgia for the culture and culinary traditions of my home. Is that so hard to believe?
I mean, under different circumstances, I would believe it, maybe, but, you're not exactly selling me on the idea right now.
Just making some meat. Don't worry about it.
Mm,
I only just stepped in on this conversation, but hey, son, I kind of figured you didn't have a lot of feelings about many things.
I have plenty of feelings, thank you very much, Loka, and also I didn't ask.
I also know that you're not any good at holding your alcohol, so I know you wouldn't necessarily, it's...
Okay, why is everybody so up in my drinking habits, my hobbies, how I feel about things? I am feeling rather attacked right now. I am going to go on ahead. I will see if I can see anything. Maybe I'll see an owl bear coming to eat us all. Sun flies up in the air.
God forbid.
I don't
a bard
understand
have
how this
hobbies.
always happens. Anytime you just point something out about hey son, or you're doing what he's doing, you're just observing the world in front of you, and he gets all upset about it. What is that about?
He doesn't like to take his own medicine. That's normal. Over the sending stones, it's just like, to Hasan, and only Hasan. Look, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be... Look, I know when you're up to something. Just, make sure no one else is, getting caught in the crossfire.
I would never do anything to hurt you. Or Zeron. Sometimes I will prank Loka, but no, I will not hurt you. This is not what that is for, by the way.
I believe you. Just, know that we're here if you get in too deep, you know?
I know. I trust you. Unlike many others.
Good.
All right. In such case, the day's travel passes quick. We're probably ending the day about half a day out from the Rose Grove estate.
Nice.
Moving in very quickly, just a few days to get back to Potlow. Is there anything
Nice.
Anyone else wants to do today? Or making camp?
I think Pashmina's sending a very short letter letting them know that they're close and will be inbound for some time the next day.
For sure. You get what seems like a very rushed letter back that's just like, yep, sounds good.
We have many mouths now. We have many more mouths. Indeed.
In which case, comes nighttime.
Oh, gang.
What?
I get brutal critical when I level up. Which
Oh.
means I technically have it right now. Which means when I crit, I get 2 extra dice because brutal critical gives me 1.
Holy.
And my feet piercer gives me 1.
Oh.
So when you crit, you get 4 damage dice?
Yeah!
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Damn.
Now you just need to take a frickin' 3 levels in fighter, get the champion perk, and you'll be critting on 19s and 20s.
Jeez.
Triple
Like
multi-class.
that.
Triple multi-class.
Triple multi-class would be so fucking crazy.
Alright, hang on. Let me see how that would work.
I don't know, maybe your cloud will release you and let you go full barb.
I wouldn't. I mean, champion is by far the most bland of the fighters, in my opinion. It really doesn't give you much, if anything. At all.
Except for that.
That's pretty. That is literally pretty much it. It is the SRD class that you get subclass.
Makes sense. Still pretty damn powerful.
Yeah.
Very.
I think there might be a few. Anywho.
Yeah. Heisan is, once I get to flat ground, we'll start performance of creationing in wagons. Like, for a brief
Yeah,
period
actually,
of time.
would folks mind giving me survival checks again? Find the wagon.
Oh,
Because you've definitely
yes,
get to the foot of the mountain. Leg of the...
Oh, we are rolling fucking hot tonight. Hello.
That's a 1.
There are bugs.
That's a
You know,
Bug.
there are other things.
There
on the
are
line right now.
not only bugs, there are bugs stuck in your hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
wonderful.
I hate this.
And
Okay.
That on a rock,
Millie and Twig are
rushing
trying to eat
aggressively.
them.
Bad.
I rolled a 16 plus 6.
Also good.
22.
15 plus 4, so 19.
Yeah, you can find the cart that you left behind on the way down.
Fuck yeah.
It hasn't gotten too much water damage. Is it still
Correct.
functioning okay?
Luckily, it is made to survive rain. And it's only been out for a few days,
Brushes
so
some
like it's a little like
leaves off of it.
dirty, but no one's taken it. It hasn't been severely damaged. You can hook it right up to Millie and Twig, and they're happy to carry it.
All right.
Fuck yeah. Sure. Wagon.
We lucked out.
Okie doke.
This is. Sorry, I won't. I'll shut up.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm looking at how the fighter would work. And I don't want to waste our time talking about
We can talk
that,
about it after sesh if you want to,
Yeah.
Or during the break.
or during the break. Yeah, you all make it down to night passes. You may rest if you so desire or need to. And then once again, it is on the road, and you're going to make it to the Rose Grove Estate by midday. Pashmina, you can have made your second potion.
Oh, who needs it? First come, first serve.
Heisan does not need it.
Then it goes to Luca. You
Bonus
may,
potion. Potion.
yeah, take note of that you have a potion.
And then, if we have no further business by midday, get back to the Rose Grove Estate. I am going to ask for a 5-minute break, but also if you're
I can
around,
also
or
use
at
a
least
bathroom break.
say 5. Let's go ahead and take our 15.
Okay.
I'm going to put us on that board. I am going to drop our monastery child models on there, and feel free to simply distribute them chaotically throughout the estate. I'm going to start by putting 2 on the roof so you know where they are, and they will also be there.
Very fun.
You'll have to summon us.
Yes.
Oh god.
Look at all the freaking
20 of
props.
them just.
I don't see
Actually-
nobody.
Oh, right, because
No, 'cause
we...
you don't
Oh, because we're not on
Let
the.
me
We're
Yeah.
not on the board yet.
Let me grab the owl.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Man, was this pretty the last time we were here?
Yes.
Did you update
Yes.
it?
It was always this pretty.
God
I have since
damn.
Mm-hmm.
since Hannah gave
I'll
me
go ahead
the
and give you
files, looked at it several times.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Like the things you can do, like there are freaking... You can't see it from behind, but some of the red flowers in the bushes are actually mushrooms, but they look like flowers perfectly from afar, so you can't even tell that they're mushrooms. It's very good.
Hmm.
I like the freaking foliage. Yeah, making very good use of the frickin' of the plant selections.
BRB.
Okay.
Alright. Welcome back. You arrive back at Rose Grove Estate, and from a distance, you can tell there is a flurry of activity going on. A lot of it, like, generally quite fun. There's a lot. It's not like there are 20 Dennis the Menaces going on around the monastery. Really a lot more just like, kind of like I was saying off break, we've got a whole bunch of teens and preteens who were previously living under an authoritarian cult who are now in a situation where they don't necessarily have hard boundaries in the same way they used to. So they're doing a lot of boundary testing at the moment, and part of that is climbing on everything, and running around and doing whatever they want, basically. And they seem to be having a very good time. And Wilmore and Nofistine seem they meet you all outside, and they seem actually quite happy, generally speaking, but also very tired. Kind of Ophistine waves you all over when she sees you for the first time, and calls for Wilmore, and sees you all just like, oh, goodness, hi, hello, it's good to see you all back and safe. I hope that was, given what you've said about your previous adventures, I don't think I need full details, but I hope you're doing all right.
We're managing, Mama. Kind of looks around and is just like, how is everyone here? How are you two?
Oh, the youngins are settling in gradually and energetically. You see that Wilmorn is like looking over his shoulder around at whatever is going on every few steps. I've been working on fixing up the barn, like we said, kind of making it into more of a place to be. We're trying to make it, give them their own space, their privacy and whatnot. Kind of going through with that whole challenge, and that's good, but it's a lot. Luckily, I don't know how we would do this if harvest season wasn't already over, but it seems the cozy book, the curling up with a book by the fireplace post-harvest is gonna wait for a bit while we get this sorted. We've actually, a lot of what we've been doing is actually sending letters. Doing a lot of trying to correspond with folks that these people know, trying to coordinate getting people back to their actual homes, or finding places to stay. Some of the younger ones who don't have a place necessarily, or left not very good situations to go to the monastery in the first place, are finding friends to go stay with, or they're happy to they're welcome to stay here, etc., etc. It's a whole process.
I have something here that might help the process. Their documentation was extremely lacking, but there's some. So Yasmina produces some of the what she can of the notes that exists.
Yes. Yeah.
With names and dates and places.
Absolutely. Ophistine kind of like looks it over, and you actually see Fortune pop out from inside, kind of over here. She's like, "Hey, I couldn't help it over. If you want me to do some sleuthing, I wouldn't mind doing some help with that." And Ophstine's just like, yes, Fortune, for sure. Thank you for helping out with that, and kind of like hands over the paperwork. And you see that these two have been building up some rapport over the past little bit. And Fortune kind of like starts looking at that and like scurrying.
Okay. Are Fortune and Jexel being helpful? I told them that
very extremely. Having people who already I appreciate, but I don't know everyone's names still. That's a bit of it's not the easiest. And having something of a go-between for some of the as much as I do my best, not these they don't always respect us directly, but if we really need them to do something or stop doing something, Fortune and Jaxel, you can talk them down.
I believe I might have an idea. Peshmina, do you still have their things?
Oh, yes, some of them left things behind that we brought with us.
Oh, great.
I'll distribute. I'll distribute it to them. No problem.
All right. That much appreciated. I'm sure they'd love it.
I'm sure they will. Heisan is going to fly over to this balcony, this little corner of the house on the wall. Is going to let out a loud whistle. I cannot do it. Not right now. Is going to listen to all the children. I have your journals. You want them? Get off the building and come get them.
God. I think Peshmina just puts a palm over her face. Like, yeah, okay, that's one way to do it.
You see several of the order members scampering off roofs.
And Heisan is just
collect
flying up
themselves.
in the air above their reach.
Funny.
And he's going to say down to them, it would appear that some of you, it would appear that some of you, and he's going to try to pretend to be like one of his old teachers the one who was there to wrangle him and his classmates and siblings, and will be like, it seems that some of you have begun to realize that you are much more capable than others, and that you do not always face consequences. Allow me to present a few consequences. These people are very kind, and you all have some secrets you like to keep from each other. I've seen a couple. Now, if you do not want any of these secrets revealed to each other, I suggest you treat this place with the respect it deserves as your temporary home.
My God.
Enjoy your things.
Jesus
You know what? Go ahead and
Christ.
make me a persuasion check.
Come on. Yes, 19.
You
My
get some
God.
very solemn nods as the children of the order start reacquiring their things. Like you get some very like, all right, I understand. Not a word of this ever again. Got it. No one shall know my secret.
And at some point in the future, while you're all doing a conversation, Heisan will just come back and say, I believe I've dealt with the problem.
Well, like, I suppose we'll see. It might placate them for a bit.
Has there been a way that you've been sort of gathering them collectively, or
We usually meet over by the dinner bell seems to do well enough.
perfect. Yeah, that'll that's one way to get their attention. Don't feel too bad if they're not exactly the friendliest at all times. It's
No,
just
we're very much learning to. It's part of the reason we're fixing up the bar. It's we want that to be theirs, not ours. Giving them space to be alone and with each other.
not to Zeal's here, right? Zeal made it here with the rest?
Yes, he's inside.
Is he able to see anyone right now?
If he wants to, we've just kind of been letting him. He's been rather quiet since arriving.
I'm gonna go try and talk to him.
All right.
And Pashmina will go inside looking for Zeal.
Luckily, he's very much right inside.
Oh!
Just kind of gazing into the fireplace, sitting on a very plush rug.
I think she's very gingerly as she approaches. And if he's sitting, she will just quietly plop down beside him.
Fully cat gets tongue as soon as you sit down. Just kind of looks over to you and does not know what to say.
I think she's quiet for a moment, but as soon as she feels that she's got his attention, just clears her throat and says, "He's gone, Zeal." Finally, looks at him, trying to make eye contact with him.
He makes eye contact back, looking very much into your eyes, desperately searching for any hint that you aren't sure, he wants to be certain that you are certain and finds no to believe otherwise. And quietly, after a second, under breath, just, good.
So, is it all you thought it would be? Being here?
I'm gonna love it. It's real boring.
I think she punches him in the shoulder.
He gets a very soft smile. Sorry. You and your friends are all right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, surprisingly so, everything considered.
Good. Sorry for trying to kill you. I don't really know how to talk.
I mean, I guess I don't know either. I kind of saw this going differently in my head, and I guess that's always how it is.
Sorry.
I think she finally just it's almost like she shrugs, but then it just turns into she's leaning over and hugging him finally.
You see his arms kind of twitch, like they like he wants to move them, but he can't figure out how, and struggles for a long moment before, with kind of shuddering movements, to return the favor.
I think feeling him struggle just makes her hug all the harder. Oh. And while hugging him, just like, while she's got him, just like whispers, I don't care about whatever it was that they... I don't care about anything that happened in between now and then. I'm glad that you're even still here.
Me too.
I'm glad that you're not gone.
I just hope there's enough of left.
Are you still... Is it still... What happened when you got through the portal?
I met with and talked to some very nice priests of Bahamut, kind of uppity, but fine. And they told me that I am or had been, they could not say for certain, host to a presence, which is gloriously vague, for a period of time. I think I can enlighten the period of time,
Yeah.
but they said to monitor the situation and alert them if anything happens. I feel more in control of myself now that I'm not wearing a mask. But it never felt like it wasn't. It's not like I was being puppeted, that something was it was me. It was me who did whatever I was supposed to do. But I don't know how true that is. Like, maybe I didn't want to, I don't know. And I'm afraid it'll come back. Much as I appreciate you Folks, here, if it comes back, I don't want it around anymore.
I think Pashmina, like, takes his hand and, like, I don't want to say she, like, squeezes it so hard that she's not, like, trying to hurt him, but this is definitely, like, a firm gesture. And really, like, again, making that strong eye contact. And says, whatever happens, however you feel, even if you feel like you're not, fully alone or fully yourself, do not just run off or separate yourself from the... Don't disappear on me, alright?
Anything for you, Shorts?
Whatever, meathead.
In that eye contact, you can actually see that a decent amount of the pigment in his pupils has dropped. They've gone from a deeper black to a much dim.
I think she kind of gives him, like, a once-over, just kind of, like, taking in his overall appearance.
Yeah. Can you go ahead and make a medicine check?
Yeah. Would love to. Ugh, my hot streak is over. Let's see, 5 plus 6.
Plus 7. An 11's not bad. He seems to be of sound body for the most part, at least. You can tell that when last you knew him, when he graduated, he was in like peak physical condition. Like really, really working out all the time, doing lots of physical activity and sparring. He is nowhere near that anymore. He actually kind of reminds you of the physique of Hassan. Like, he's got a caster's body now. Someone who actually doesn't... Maybe does a decent amount of running, but doesn't do very much with his, like, arm, hands, anymore. Beyond that, you can see the, like, claw tips at the tip of his hands, like, the nails have sharpened significantly. That, like, it almost looks like his entire body has, like, elongated slightly. He's probably grown a few inches if he was stood straight up. As if there certainly were transformations taking place slowly over time. But beyond that, looking like he does not look injured or sickly.
Was his hair always so trying to kind of compare my internal vision of Zeal versus Mini stuff. Was his hair always white, or was that a change that happened?
That is a change.
Okay.
I think you noticed that when you first saw him at the tower.
That's what I thought too, but I could not remember if that was something I'd noticed.
And
or
of
if that was
course,
always...
entire torso and arms
covered in
tattoos
tattoos now.
Tattoos, yeah. Several of which he had gotten before graduation. Good to see you. What's this fuck is in the ground?
Well,
No?
in,
Off the mountain? To the sky?
you know the river Styx?
Like, conceptually, I guess?
Like in the Nine Hells?
Yeah.
I'm... She is looking at him so seriously.
He's looking at you like you have grown a third eye.
I am not shitting you right now. I am not making bullshit up. Straight into the river.
Fuck.
It was horrible, but also I mean, I couldn't even describe it if I wanted to.
It's fucked. Fucked up.
Extremely. He pushed that Istrid
Do I have to
lady
pray to Bahamut
into...
now? Is that a thing I, like, need to do? Is that a good idea?
I mean, up to you.
Seems like
If
I'm a
only for
prick,
your own peace of mind.
I guess. I don't know.
Can't hurt any more than
That's
anything
true.
else, I suppose.
Go shop around. Not really my...
I mean, she kind of like pulls at his arms to like look at all the new ink and is just like, maybe they'd help you take some of this off.
Maybe they get me some new tattoos. I got this whole tail. Face tattoos. Carve a new horn. Ooh, maybe Bahamut would give me a gold horn to match. Do you think I could convince them I need that? Like, as a troubled youth?
What? Doesn't make any sense at all.
To you? I don't know. We don't know how priests think. Maybe that would make sense to them. Cool.
Fashioned it into like a sort of halo thing. I don't know.
That's maybe too much. Maybe that's...
It's already too much. You're too
Like,
much.
I disagree. But, like, I could... Like, golden horn is one thing, right? Like, that's pretty sick. Golden horn and halo, I don't want people thinking I'm a youth pastor, right?
She starts pulling on his existing
Hey,
horn.
hey.
I think this is plenty.
Ugh. Fair enough.
Two is clearly overdoing it.
Apparently. Maybe we just need to give you more. Do the mohawk straight down the middle.
You're a dumbass. All right. I think she starts laughing.
Missed you.
Oh, I missed you too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go, I don't know, keep someone from shoving themselves down the chimney again.
Oh, yes. How are all the youngins doing?
You know, I've never seen them this happy, and they are enjoying the brand new concept of gravy. Big fans, gotta say.
Food with actual flavor. Yeah, I bet.
They are into it. Like, I think like the Rosegrove family chef is going to be a minor celebrity on the other side of this, for sure.
Oh, they'll sing his praises to here and far.
Very much so. Currently, the word they have learned the most is more.
Well, good.
But you know, they're happy, and I think he's actually having a very good time.
Oh, they deserve
Loving
more.
audience. Say hi to your friends, alright? Say hi to your friends for me.
Sure, and Zia,
right.
listen, don't be afraid to ask for more for yourself as well. All right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll catch up later.
Of course. Right. Out of my way.
Rude. Shmeo comes back out after a while.
Where do they keep the honey in this place? Oh, there we are. Honey, where is it? Do you know
Oh,
where it is?
jeez. We probably have a few jars already. Mama, Papa, is it okay if we,
Yeah, of course. Take twice as much as you need.
Good.
And that's at
And-
minimum.
Oh.
You're not allowed to
bottles.
leave with less than twice what you need. Okay?
And bottles for aging specifically.
I mean, would you mind paying like a silver for one?
I think we can handle that.
Then yeah, we can give
Takes
you
a
one.
silver out of her own.
You said honey, mead?
Mead, yes.
I can get you a bottle.
Wonderful.
We'll give you a distilling's there, just brewing jug, big glass thing.
Pashmina, you're good at brewing. You're good at brewing. Would you perhaps assist me in some of this measurement?
Sure. There's really nothing to it. It's just a matter of... Here, you tell me what amounts you need, and I'll take care of it. And then...
Okay.
Then we'll talk maintenance.
I think, yeah, he will just describe to Pashmina how this stuff is generally created.
She will assemble.
Potions, brewing, can't be that hard. Yeah.
Not to mention
Take
at least a month.
10 to 20
Yeah.
days.
Oh, okay. A little shorter than I
Oh,
thought. but-
fermentation lasts 10 to 20 days. Wreck into a conditioning vessel and bulk age for 3 to 6 months.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there's no way it's less than a month. That's...
I mean, you can probably drink it less than
Oh, for
afterward,
sure.
but it just won't be as good.
I mean, yeah, you can technically drink it at any stage. It just wouldn't be very good.
It might make you go blind if you're not careful. All right.
Yeah, she will
I
help
think
with that.
Wilmore and Ophistine begin their bustling. Kind of keep managing things as they go about. You're kind of left to your own devices at the estate for the time being. Zeron and Loka, what are you up to?
I don't know about Loka. Zoran's not doing much. I think honestly they're probably like sitting on like the little bench that's like out here
Mm-hmm.
and just with their little pocket mirror, they're just kind of like poking at their teeth. It's like, ow. Ow.
I think Pashmina comes down and just like, toothache or something. You okay?
Something like that. Closes the compact. What can I do for you, my dear?
I mean, nothing at the moment. I'm just caught up a little bit with Zeal and just wondering what our next move should be.
And how is he faring? Is he better? Himself?
Definitely better. I think right now he's mostly just insecure. It's frankly been, 2-3 years now that he's spent kind of under the influence, I would say, generously. He's it's gonna take some time.
No, I'm sure. But at least he is safe.
Yeah.
You did good.
Wouldn't
Should
have
be
made it
proud
that
of
far without the rest of you.
I suppose. We all make a very good team. At least I think so.
I like to think so too. I was thinking we'd probably stay for dinner and rest the night and then go off to wherever we need to go off to next.
And where should we go next?
That's the part I'm not certain about.
Perhaps a discussion we can all have over dinner.
I think an appropriate time for the dinner bell to ring. Tonight, in fact. There are like long tables laid out near the barn
Yay.
that the kids assemble near it too. There's plenty of room in the interior dining space if you want to, but everyone's just kind of left to their own devices. As kind of implied, the Rosegrove cook has taken this in stride and is like, okay, awesome, buffet style all the time, and just like enormous like mounds of like, today it's very traditional. We're going roasts, we're going mashed potatoes, we're going lots of vegetables, just like piles of hot food.
Hell yeah.
You all can very easily find a little somewhere to squirrel away with the four of you. Millie and Twig hang out near the local horses, right? This is the region with horses?
Yeah, it would be horses here.
Kind of stables area. And
is it possible that while Zaran and Peshmina are talking, I get to talk to Zeal?
yeah, for sure.
Good.
He's kind of wanders off after Peshmina's conversation. And I mean, I see no reason why he could not wander into you.
Well, I think I followed him. Is
Okay,
actually what's
gotcha.
up, because
Been eavesdropping?
I was eavesdropping, yeah.
Gotcha.
Because if you noticed, while they were talking, I had Locust sitting on those logs over there.
I did.
So he was just listening. So I'm gonna approach Zeal, and I don't know how to approach him though. Like, what do I say? What does Locust say? He's not very tactful. Just any other way.
Hello?
Oh, hi. I don't think I know your name. Sorry.
No, you don't know my name, but you tried to beat up my friend a bunch.
This is true. I did do that.
Also, you guys are really strong. Like, I'm kind of upset about it.
I mean, yeah, I guess. No, not so much anymore. Well, I guess that is strength and power. Sure.
Well, anyways. Are you, like, good now? Are you feeling okay?
Complicated. Better. Not up to par. I can't do the spell stuff anymore. I think is a good sign, I think. Did you actually introduce did I actually get your name?
No.
Would you mind? Do you have
Yeah.
my name?
No, I know your name. Yeah,
Oh,
Peshmina
okay.
told me your name.
Cool. May I have your name?
Uh, Maybe later.
All right, we're gonna go with Schlorm. No, that's
You
too
see
too kobold.
you see
That's too kobold.
Loka's eyes, brows rather, just furrow.
Okay, yeah, no, too kobold.
What kind of a fucking name is Slorm?
What about like dude? Go with dude. Dude for now.
Is dude like a human name?
Sure. Kind
You
of a-
actually know someone named Dude?
No, but I know people who call each other dude. It's more of a term of endearment, I think, in some places.
Oh my god.
Something
Okay.
about ranches.
You know, I didn't really have a plan going into this. I figured that one would spring forth from my brain. And it really just didn't. And I'm really disappointed in myself.
Two himbos having the worst conversation imaginable.
Yeah.
I thought Loka was gonna say I got a couple people I know who could use someone with your kind of skills.
No, fuck him.
Okay, well,
Alright.
I guess I'll give you my name.
Right.
You can call me Loka because you wouldn't be able to say the other name that I have. Because it's
Sure.
Aquan, and it sounds bad when it's spoken in air.
Understandable.
So,
I get
my
that.
name is Loka. I'm here extending the olive branch because Pashmina is my bestest friend. And, I figured she would probably be happy if we got along. So,
Got it. Good to meet you, Loka. At least meet. Yeah. Sure.
on friendlier terms, yeah.
That's the one.
Ding ding ding! Oh, you hear that? Dinner's ready! Whoa!
Oh my god! We should both go in opposite directions to get dinner. Oh no!
That just made me cough so hard.
I mean, your conversation was short with Zeron, so, you know, whatever.
Hello?
So awkward.
Corner of the house to hide in.
Clearly that was
I
not
go.
hidden enough.
That I cannot be bothered.
Lock myself in a bathroom for the next 30 minutes.
Have a little cry that Fishman was crazy.
Oh my god.
Best friends is friend with a lunatic.
Misan just sort of looks at you as you walking quickly through the house to somewhere. It's like, what's going into you?
Me? Nothing at all. Goodbye, Hassan. There's food to be had somewhere in this house. Food that I can eat, probably. Goodbye.
Don't make me. Don't eat from the terrarium again.
He's gone. He's gone.
Would you like to regroup for dinner?
Yes.
That sounds delightful.
Although Pashmina, if all the children are gathering more or less up in one place, she just wants to like observe for a little bit.
They're being kids, and it seems like they are giving themselves permission to do. Kind of in the periphery, you see Wilmorn and Ophistine kind of the group, clearly fretting a little bit, and they definitely, with potential impending war on their minds, they have kind of greater concerns with this group's well-being and safety, etc. But I mean, the kids don't know that. They don't need to know that. So they are having a good time. They are eating and laughing and making a little bit of a mess, but not more of a mess than they can clean up.
Are Jaxel and Fortune also around?
Yeah, they're with the rest of the kids, having a good eat.
I think she'll kind of sidle up and kind of give like a gentle wave, and to the two of them, kind of quietly, not secretively, but just enough to make it clear that she's not really talking to anyone else. Just like, thank you both for being so helpful throughout all this. I'll try not to take up any of your time and let you enjoy yourselves, but
Glad you made it back.
Hmm.
I'll hog the potatoes.
Oh, don't worry about me. But I just wanted to let the two of you know that you don't have to worry about Belloir or anyone from the Order anymore. No one has to worry about them anymore. And if any of the children ask, just reassure them that they don't need the details, but he's no longer a problem. No one's gonna come and find them or bring them back or anything.
They nod, kind of appreciatively. You get the implication that they will be delicate, but are good to know.
Have a good evening. Enjoy your meal. And then she will gather with the rest.
Yeah. What a parapet.
Yeah, I mean, there's one at the table and everything.
But I'm just gonna parapet. Oh my god, parapet with a table. That's like it's like 90% of the way to a gazebo.
It's converted.
Why do I have a hard time finding?
He's subtle.
All right. There we go.
Oh, this is nice.
It's cute, yeah.
You get a nice view. From here you can see the estate and the groves. This sprawling land.
Feel free to dine.
Mason will happily eat. Will happily eat, but also will go ahead and speak up. Well, I can't. Well, I won't deny that this has been pleasant. I do believe we do need to discuss where we shall be going next.
Agreed.
Fortunately, I have something of an idea in mind. So, what is the town that Tanya's is currently in?
Zatvor.
And would that be on the way to Grodor? Should we?
Yeah, for sure. It's like you wouldn't be taking a direct line, but that is
Taking like
definitively
an L.
between here and not even L, just kind of a soft curve. Maybe a little bit more. Given just if you were taking roads, it'd be a little bit more out of the way, but probably the same. Yeah, just kind of an L.
Yes. Aeson is going to say, firstly, the end destination would be Mark's city in Brodor, one where he might be able to find crap. He doesn't know where
Jalester is.
Jalester Silvermane. I never
Is
got
there a notable
Brodor.
lake?
There could be, certainly. They have to ask some.
Oh well,
locals.
that's an enormous lake. Actually, wait a minute. I just pulled up
Oh,
the
on the
map.
map. There
Oh,
is an
right.
enormous lake near Brodor, or in Brodor.
Huge.
Oh,
Good lord.
well, I guess I know where to look now.
Could be
And
along
he's
this
going-
coast. You know that
Astior was...
no, not Astior. The hunter Zaraj is in Salamir,
Right.
or near Salamir.
Let's see.
What's in Taka? Or is that just a...
It's another city in Brodor, just a little further out.
Gotcha.
They are the two major cities. Salamir is the capital. Taka's just a smaller city closer to.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, the end destination would be here. So, Circle Salamir. With a few stops on the way. Hasan is first going to circle, God, I already forgot the freaking Harak's name and I didn't write it down. I'm sorry. So
Zatvor.
Zatvor.
Z-A-T-V.
Very much at the eastern extreme of Raxen Coalition.
Zatvor.
I can and will after this.
Zatvor is where Tanya is here. That is where Tanya currently is, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah, I was going to maybe suggest that...
It would be making a small excursion into Herax itself, but
hopefully not too far, so that we're not drawing too much attention from... I mean...
yes.
I kind of figure eventually they'll figure out that Belloar and Istrid are, they're not, responding, so, I'm sure it's not as though our actions are going to remain totally secret for particularly long, but...
And from there, should all go well, he'll draw another line along the road north to the lake in Brodor. I know for where I know purportedly another library, one of these little libraries of ancient dragons will be, hopefully, easy to find.
It wasn't one of his libraries, was it? Or was it... It was,
one of
Simply
Ignith's.
and life.
A library
okay.
with Ignith and whatever society he was part of.
Right. Okay.
And then he will say, and then he will, and I was correct in saying that it was in the general area of the lake somehow, correct?
Yes, near the lake.
And Hasan will draw a line from there to Salamir, and say, and then of course to where we know Zaraj to be.
Yeah. Continuing to curb their influence.
Yes. Whatever that weird one may be doing. Because they don't seem much get into the nitty-gritty of politics kind. Or at least. And I know this is all, again, assuming things go well, but this is what I had hoped. We do whatever we need for Tanya. We go to another library, my thing, and we do what I'm sure Loka would like to do and hunt down the last Fang member. Would you like to do that?
Duh.
Well, good. I'm happy I assumed correctly.
My thought is that once we take out Zaraj, what we can do, because if Herax is just a necropolis or whatever, then we can just get Zerga and Faye here and
Oh shoot, who's the guy from?
Tothran Delay.
and Catherine Delay, and we could go with like an army of dragons, and then we could just beat the shit out of Naborak, and maybe we don't have to do nothing because there's just gonna be a 4-way dragon fight, 3-on-1.
Okay, so here's the thing, Loka. I like that. I do like that, and I would love to be able to do that. But,
There's the whole is he a lich thing? I think he's a
yes,
lich. Is he a
he's been
lich?
lot. Oh, yes, he very much is. Or
Okay,
is trying to be.
Okay.
And furthermore, he has been alive longer than all of them probably put together. He is old, and he is probably more... I'm going to go ahead and say, I'm not too proud to say it, he's probably more powerful than Zerga and Fehu, correct, right now. I mean, they are not exactly healthy.
Considering that they're also, in a weakened state, they're not exactly... They're kind of just getting by, as it is.
But, I mean, should I don't know, within this other library, find a way to perhaps reverse the curse? Well, actually, no, Heisan already did research on that and said, like, the only way is to really kill the cat, get rid of the fucking person who's the cause, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to destroy the source of the evil.
I mean...
Which is probably him himself.
Yeah. I mean, perhaps Tothran would help us. I've sent him letters, hasn't responded to any of them. What helps? A great help he has been. Whatever. But also... Would Heisan know about the existence of phylacteries at this point?
I mean, as legend, sure. Harder to understand, maybe necessarily like the reality of phylacteries. More common, and again, like kind of in the legendary era, is stuff like clone simulacra. Effectively grow body doubles for yourself. Somewhere between famous and infamous.
So yes, should we put ourselves to a nice advantage? Oh, I would be happy to. Just go in there and nip the problem in the bud. That would be lovely.
I have a plan.
You lay it on me.
It's a new plan. The old plan was bad. Scrap the old plan. Fuck Fehu.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding. I love Fehu. I'm sorry I cursed your name, Fehu.
Looks up to the sky. Fehu, can you hear me?
I am going to tell her this.
You have to tell her the part where I immediately said, I'm sorry, I love you.
If I'm feeling like it.
No, that's the deal.
There's no deal.
I mean, I could probably just invade her dreams tonight and...
What?
What? Why would you do that? What the fuck?
Nothing.
And then
nothing.
don't just never mind nothing.
How many times do you just say random bullshit that's absolutely crazy that you could just do? You summoned a fucking sentient cart. Like, what?
Is this like a magic thing, or are you counting on being in a dream tonight? Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I really don't mean to laugh. Just
I do.
The fact that those words left my mouth is highly amusing.
Sometimes
I mean, if so, good on you. Good on the both of you. But,
Who's the both of you?
well,
I
You'll know when you're older.
Despise the thought. And don't patronize Loka. Don't patronize Loka. He deserves better than that.
No, I need to be patronized, otherwise I don't make money.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean invade her dreams? This is me asking as someone who travels with you frequently. What do you mean by that?
I may or may not know how to astrally project myself into another's dreams.
Invade is indeed the correct word then. How
I have never been more
invasive.
excited that I've never had to sleep anymore.
I have no intention of violating any of your personal spaces unless it becomes necessity, and unfortunately learning how to do this was a necessity for me.
I don't think it's a
invasive.
necessity to invade my dreams. I'll
I
stab
have
you.
no interest in doing that.
You won't like my dreams. You'll get stabbed.
I'm sure I will.
I'm so glad I don't have to sleep anymore.
I hate to say it, but this is more upsetting than the necromancy stuff for me. That's
I will swear it. I will swear on it. I have never entered any of your dreams, and I have no plan to do so.
But you've entered someone's dreams. You've entered someone's dreams. She points a finger. Just-
I may or may not have paid a visit to our wonderful little dragon friend.
Which one? We have like 7 of them now.
Oh my god, you actually were in Feihu's dream. Oh, dear.
Oh my god!
No, I was Gwenethon, the child.
I
paid them a visit because I was... I don't know, I haven't seen them in a while. Never mind. I also may or may not have taught them a primordial song.
Hey, son, you can't just teach a baby a primordial song.
I can and I did. It is their heritage. And I'm pretty confident about that now. If we both saw the both mural, we saw the Bahamut mural. It's technically his heritage. Her heritage, sorry. Their heritage.
Is it that song you've been whistling
Yes.
a bit lately? Oh.
It was perfectly harmless and also informative. They dream of destroying whole cities. It
Oh,
was
well, sure.
kind of-
As a dragon is wont to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's also just regular toddler stuff, to be honest.
Yes. But that's the only one I've done.
I want to do an insight check again. I want to see. I want to do. Let's see if this becomes a pattern. Insight check.
Fuck. Come
What'd you
on,
get?
Hasan. That's a 16? Yes.
I'm also actually gonna insight because I don't think Loka trusts you for shit.
That was a 9 plus 6, so I think you just succeed.
I'm also joining in, just because I think this is funny.
Where's my insight? There it is. Oh, that was a fucking 7.
So it's insight?
Insight.
I'm decent at those. What is my insight? It's okay. It's alright.
What'd you get, Hasan?
16.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a 17 on the die.
I rolled a 15. I just don't make it.
Loka just believes you.
That'll be a 22.
Hasan has definitely used this. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, you just know. Hasan has definitely used this on someone else. This is not that was definitely not his only. You get the sense that he's mostly telling the truth that he has not done this often, but he has definitely done it at least once more. Like,
Yeah.
this is something definitely new territory for him, but he's done it before.
It's I think Zeron just kind of like throws you the look to like just like show that he knows, but drops it for now, because you know they're gonna ask. But for now, all right.
I think
That's
Pashmina is just like
exciting.
just like pushing some food around on her plate, and it's just like, yeah, I miss Guinevere too. I guess I can't blame you for that.
Thank you. They seem to be doing well.
Good. Good.
Hey, son, do I have to sharpen knives in real life to be able to stab you in my dream, or should I just sharpen real knives in my dream?
I think you
dream
can.
knives.
In my experience, you can just manifest whatever once you're aware you're in a dream. So I'm pretty sure you could just manifest a giant rock to fall on me if you wanted.
Well,
Oh,
are
that's
you
no
familiar
fun.
with the phrase, if you die in the dream, you die in real life?
Oh my god! Is that true?
No.
Absolutely.
Oh, you really gotta stay out of my dreams then, hey son. They're gonna be too dangerous for you. You might die for real.
I feel like half. Isan doesn't say it, but he just kind of half wants to, just to spite Loka. Fuck. Dinner.
I have nothing
So-
else to say during dinner, but I do have that I want to continue that conversation pace on after.
Sorry, Loka, you were talking about a new plan before all of this got very, very sidetracked.
Alright, the new plan. So the new plan, where we don't ask Faye here and all of our friends to help us. We just get is it Han?
Han's the alchemist,
The artificer.
Yes.
or
okay.
artificer.
We get Han to make 100,000 Loka lightning breath potions, and we just put him in a satchel, and we chuck him in the Vorak, and then it explodes, and he'll die in a caustic lightning storm.
So you want to destroy the entire continent?
Can I?
I mean, that's probably what would happen if you chucked
100,000
potions like that. Also, you would die immediately.
I mean,
You wouldn't even know.
I mean, we could ask Lorm to make a bomb, though.
We should stop asking Lorm for things.
We should stop enabling him.
We should ask Lorm for a bomb. That's what I'm saying.
Not sure
Hey,
about
son, I can't believe you spoke that into existence. Oh.
Look,
That's all Lorm.
I mean, the invisibility potion he gave me works like a charm. I mean, maybe he's getting better.
That's all Lorm wants to do. All he wants to do is make a bomb. Let him live his life, Pashmina.
I just don't
Lorm's
want
not gonna have a
see
life to live if
Mirage
Lorm keeps
blow
making
up.
bombs.
I don't want to see Mirage blow up.
Although I do like the idea of getting Han in on this to, I don't know, perhaps steer this in a more productive manner.
Han,
do
I
have the
trust.
Iron bands, the same one that Feihu kept around. We have that.
Look, I'm not saying that I trust Lorm, but I trust him to make a good bomb. You know what I mean?
I don't trust him to make a good bomb. I trust him to make a bomb.
We do have catapult. I do have catapult now.
But see, his son has a catapult. We get Lorm to make a good bomb, and a good bomb is only one that explodes. You don't need nothing else.
I think we're getting way too far ahead of ourselves, given
Yes.
what we know.
Yeah.
If I may insert a thought that may come up given recent conversation. You do know one person on the continent who has killed at least 2 dragons.
Oh, fuck. You.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Look, me as a player, that's an incredible thought, but also I would not be able to survive having someone named Zaran and Zaraj traveling in the same party. I would lose my fucking mind.
Hey, I'm not saying you need to team up. I'm just saying if you want to know how to
Who needs his
kill
info?
dragons,
Oh god.
Yeah, just
There's
beat them up,
someone around.
just like anything else. Come on.
maybe even undead
We
ones.
also
You don't really have the full
befriended-
story on that.
We did befriend a famed dragon slayer in Tanara.
This is
as
also
well.
true, and you know that he's definitely really actually quite good at killing dragons.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Listen, we've befriended them.
Yes, you're
So very good.
a wonderful,
Drag.
wonderful friend. Totally not a parasocial relationship which you have developed over several years of media consumption.
No rose tinted glasses here.
Shut up, that's my idol. I don't want to hear it.
That's my Oshi. You can't talk about my Oshi like that. Oh god. Alright.
So, okay, so scrap Navorak for now. So we're gonna go save Tanya from whatever Tanya's involved in, right? That's first.
Hopefully. I would appreciate that if we could make sure some more people who are important to me don't get horribly injured or worse.
And then we're gonna go find Zaraj. And then what?
Hopefully we'll have more information to go on about Navorak before then. Baby steps. Although, I mean, hopefully as quick baby steps.
How much time does Matla have before things start getting dicey according to what Navorax
According
said?
to Navorak, so the referendum is supposed to happen in a few weeks.
Okay.
The the ultimatum that Matla has been given by the Haraxan Coalition is, I think, 2 to 3 months out. It is soon, but not immediate. It is
Yeah, okay.
impending, but not imminent.
It's like the last quarter of the year.
And war doesn't happen suddenly.
You gotta
Yeah.
mobilize.
That would be a whole thing. Other countries would have to weigh in. You'd have to vary up the position. Then you'd start looking at whether or not Althra would be interested in actually sending troop support, whether Tanara would be interested. It'd be a whole thing.
I mean, of course, it will be probably a bit expedited given Navorak's
And,
obvious total
dragon.
control.
Also dragon.
Yeah.
So it is. Yeah, like I said, impending but not imminent.
We have not enough time to drag our feet, but also enough time that we don't need to rush anything and make mistakes. So, I say we try to get as accurate information as we can get. And see what we can do from there.
I agree. I enjoy it. Are we happy to set out tomorrow? Pashmina, have you settled your business here? Sorry to frame it as business, but...
I get what you mean. Yeah. We've left once before. It'll be easier this time, knowing that everyone's all right.
Well, that's good. Alright then. I guess dinner shall continue.
Dinner shall continue. It's
I
good.
have one question real quick.
Yeah.
Just for clarification's sake. Since it happened yesterday, has my amulet gotten hot at all?
Not yet today,
Okay.
and not yesterday
Or the last time was when it was at the
monastery. Correct.
Yeah, that's fine. Just want clarification.
Yep.
Continue.
I'm just gonna say that dinner continues. It is pleasant and warm and very filling. There is kind of a preposterous amount of gravy, and yet it somehow seems to disappear before expected. And you all have a nice, comfy, warm place to sleep for tonight, and bathe if you would like to.
God.
Would probably
Please.
be appreciated. Having access to the estate's facilities, which are a little more crowded than usual. But the line is short, and you're allowed to take your time. Zoran, do you sleep?
Sorry, no, yeah, you go.
Zoran, do you sleep tonight?
No.
No? Then, as the evening passes and night comes and begins to go, see your amulet light up again.
Yep.
A few days later. Again, very brief, very short.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to go ahead and find Heisan. So I want to have this conversation.
Yeah.
You probably have to wake him up, which I'm fine with, by the way. Wake Heisan up.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Absolutely.
Hey there,
They're
nerd,
gentle
you
about it.
invading
They're not
anyone's
like...
dreams?
God. God. Like, what? Why? What is it? Why are you waking me up?
Who was it?
Who was what?
And this is... Heisan's in a room alone, right? There's no one else
Yes.
here. Okay.
I'll say that.
Cool. It wasn't just Guinevere that you inserted yourself into their dream. I'm sure you actually did speak to Guinevere, but I highly doubt they are the first.
Perhaps I did. Perhaps I had a more something of a personal matter, of which I needed to further.
A personal
Settle.
matter
Yes.
with the ARCHIVE.
You're smart enough that I will say no, but I will ask of you that you not peruse it any further. And please trust me when I say it is nothing malintentioned. It is something just a rather simple conversation that I wished to have with another person. And I had no good means of contacting them any otherwise.
It's nothing about the necromancy things.
No. I don't plan on doing it a second time. I quite literally promised them I would never do it again to them. Although I could send you to them if you if I wanted. That'd be interesting.
Send me.
Oh yes, this can very much like I said myself. I could send you, nodding off into the realm of dream, if you wanted. But astrally projecting into another's consciousness. Quite literally anyone you know. It is terrifying, I will admit that, which is why I do again hope you understand. I would not invade someone else's privacy unless I felt it was necessary. Or if I had no other way.
Eyes narrow as they look at you. Yet, you said it would be funny if you sent me.
Yes it would. I mean...
And how so?
Would you like to find out, or would you like to would you like this to remain a matter of my own?
I don't know. Does it pertain to me? Or does it pertain to you?
For now, it pertains to me.
Part of me really wants to do this, but I don't know if they trust that 100%.
It's pretty freaky.
Although again, I did promise that I would never do it again, and they were rather adamant about the conditions.
You know what? Never mind. I'll drop it immediately.
Well then,
Sorry to wake you.
no worries. Enjoy. Forgive me if I've made it harder to sleep now.
With what I am now, it's not difficult to sleep. Especially when you don't need to anymore. Good night, Aisan.
Good night. But for real, if there is anyone whose dreams you would like to peek into, you know who to ask.
I kind of hate the sound of that, but I will keep it in mind. And they'll leave. And not very long after they leave, kind of feeling their amulet, just real quick, just running their fingers across it, they are going to write a letter to Astior.
Okay.
Asking for him to scry on someone.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just to confirm suspicions.
Yeah. I think that is where I want to call the session.
Oh.
Oh, did you have a thing you wanted to do?
I'm sorry. I wanted to talk to
Always?
Zeal again. Really? Yeah, always.
You can do that real quick.
Okay. It's not much. I think Pishmina also is just not able to sleep immediately. And goes to seek out Zeal one last time before they, go.
Yeah. He's around. He has. It takes a bit of looking. He's definitively tucked himself into a dim corner of the house. Comfortably. Lots of cushions, blankets. He's kind of created himself a small plush fort.
I think same as before. She just kind of enters his space gingerly, just like not pushing or prodding, but also just like not really asking either.
Lays back and looks at you.
Also having trouble getting to sleep?
Yeah. You can tell he's got like pretty heavy bags under his eyes, is clearly very tired, but also does not to be making it.
Mama knows how to make something that would help with that.
I might ask about it. Thanks.
There's something I've been wondering for a bit. If it wouldn't be too distressing to talk about it.
Sure.
The lies they told about me, did you ever... I guess I don't know how cognizant.
Here, I didn't actually spend them at out and about. Stuff. I guess I heard a couple.
I guess my other question was, did you ever realize that I was there?
When I doing the whole ceremony thing,
She nods.
had a suspicion.
I think she bites her lip at that. You know I didn't want to leave you, right?
Kind of guessed, but I.
Is there anything I could ever do to make it up to you?
Oh. Pesci, you already did. You got us the fuck out of there.
But that was the plan all along. That's just...
Yeah, and you followed through. It took a fuck of a long time, I'll give you that. You work slow.
I
But
was fucking scared, alright?
no, I get it. I just still am.
Yeah.
Heading out soon?
Tomorrow morning, probably.
Come back sooner this time, okay?
We'll see. Well, I mean, yes, sooner than... It won't be 2 years this time. Or 3 years, or I don't even know anymore.
Good.
Too long.
Because, you know, if you don't, I'm coming after you.
Well, good.
They'll never know what hit them.
It'll be your turn.
Cracks knuckles.
You're stupid. Don't leave this house, okay?
Stupid. You don't leave this house.
I have to.
Yeah, you have to leave it. Sure.
You stay. I worked too damn hard to get you here. If you leave now, then what the fuck was it for?
I won't. Hot bath is too so.
Yeah, not so boring now, is it? It's fucking nice.
It's still boring. It's still boring. It's just also nice. It can be both.
If you're bored, they can find stuff for you to do.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm sure. I don't know. I haven't done like. I don't think I ever did like working.
Yeah.
Barn needs an addition, so I don't know. Maybe I'll throw myself at that. Can you punch nails into walls? Is that a thing you can?
You can find out.
Do you think I could make like a steel plate that goes over my knuckles that I could like use as a hammer?
That's how you break your knuckles.
But do the nails go in?
Please don't break your fucking knuckles trying to. Oh my god. Meathead.
I'll figure out how to use a hammer, maybe.
Work smarter.
No, don't you know?
God.
I'm a spellcaster now. Big brain.
Uh-huh.
See? Pachoo! And he does finger guns at you.
If you had a big enough brain, you would have listened to me fucking 3 years ago.
Yeah, shut up.
If you want, I can make something to help you sleep.
No, I think I'll be alright. I just have to, like, actually try and not fight it perpetually.
This'll all be here when you wake up.
God, I hope so.
I know so.
Heard some rumors about apple pie.
What?
Yeah. You're gonna miss it, because you're gonna be gone. I'm gonna eat your slice.
Enjoy it for the both of us, I guess.
Will. And get one of the youngins to trade me some chores for their slice. Grow round and happy. Something, those old books, like Way of the Drunken Monk Master, I'll figure that out. Be a cider guy. Anyway.
Suits you.
I'll try and make the boring work. It's your turn. Your turn to go do the not boring thing. Maybe
It's always
we
my
can
turn.
swap after that. And you get to do the boring stuff, and I'll do the not boring
God, I
stuff.
would love to do the boring stuff. There's nothing I want more than to be bored. Finally.
Bored with
Wait.
that guy. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Hey, listen, you wish. You wish.
Watch out, I'll steal your boyfriend.
Yeah. She looks mad.
And just like, grinning, like, tongue stuck out.
I think she goes to, like, grab his horn again, but then stops and is like, I mean, okay, I'll be super real. They've got some cute friends, so, like... Like, what if I told you that they know probably, like, 40 more people who look more or less like them?
I mean, no one has that density of attractive friends. That cannot
she,
be true.
She makes a face. Like she knows. She...
I mean, I'll think about it.
Stick around and find out.
Apparently. Do hot single people like carpenters these days? Is that an attractive occupation?
Oh,
is that a good
you gotta
trade?
Get rugged.
Lumberjack?
You know?
Lumberjack? Need to do some Tachian.
Because
Tachian
they're so
nonsense?
used to all being like cushy and pretty boys, you know.
Go do a hunter's touring guard or something. Get my like back muscles for archery, you know.
There you go.
I always want to try one of those like big like multi-pound long.
You might get some looks trying that here, but I mean,
Show off my sick tats. They're growing on me, like actually, because like
Yeah.
it's not something I can change, right? I might as well lean into it.
I don't think that's necessarily true. If you like them, fine, but I don't just live with them because they're on ya. Like,
Yeah, I don't want to run from it, you know.
do whatever makes you happiest. They do look kind of cool. They're kind of cool. I'm also, I guess,
Apple
there's
pie
some.
and punching nails it is. Got it.
God. I'll see you soon, Zeal.
See you, Pashi.
Try and get some sleep.
Okay, fine. It's you. Shoot. Get.
In my own home.
Yeah. Like I said, I gotta do
Well-
the soft stuff now. Like sleeping. Go away.
Our home. She gives a big grin.
Yeah.
Welcome home, Zeal. Finally, finally leaves.
All right. I think that's what we can call it.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you all for playing.
That was cute. I like Zeal.
Big brother energy.
I love it.
Is that what that's supposed to feel like?
Kind of.
I wouldn't know.
Call it more, well,
Complicated.
complicated.
Step
yeah.
sibling energy. Big step sibling
Hmm.
energy.
Yeah.
Older brothers have a way of liking to quote sort of assert dominance, even if they don't mean to. They like to mine likes to sort of remind me that we all know who's the older brother in the relationship is.
Oh.
Found family trauma bonding older brother.
Hmm.
All right.
Just wait until they have a real fucking knockdown, drag out fight about something stupid.
Neil's just got noodle arms now, though, so.
Pesci beats the fucking shit out of it.
Look, Pesci's a level 11 monk at this point. Zeal was a like level 5 warlock, and now he's back down to a commoner.
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's got 8 hit points.
Insane.
Time to start training.
Yeah, I mean honestly. Starts classing in lumberjack.
God.
Yeah, thank you all for playing. Let's do some stars and wishes. Let's go right to left. So, Eli, stars and wishes.
Hey, I finally got to cast Dream. Dream is a fucking bonkers
Crazy.
spell.
I didn't even know that was a spell in the fucking game.
It's fun.
You think sending's annoying? Show up in someone's dreams.
It's also just it also, I think, for me, just makes for a much more fun conversation. Because, like, fuck, you get
To be there
interact-
basically in person.
Yes, and have a fully controllable environment that you can. It is. I think Dream is, like, again, like, quite literally perfect theater of imagination spell. It is very fun.
great.
I am happy I took it. And also, it has, of course, a bunch of other stupid uses, which I can use it offensively if need be. Quite literally, I could.
Jeez.
I could invade if I wanted to. I could invade Navorak's dreams and make him do a whiz save, and if he failed, he doesn't get a long rest bonus. But of course, that's if Navorak sleeps anymore.
That's a big question, huh?
The target does have to be not just able to sleep, but currently be asleep.
Yeah.
Makes it a little in.
Yeah. Either way, it is very fun spell. I'm happy I got to use that. That was very fun. Stars. I like Dejected Loca. Dejected Loca just made me fun. Was funny. I'm sorry I blew past Loca so many times. That was
Everyone like hustling back and forth, and Loca's just like, I'm lonely.
I don't have anything to do here. Everybody else does.
Aw.
Yes, but no, that was very fun. Loca was very funny. I was happy that we do now also have a couple places to go. And sibling conversation fun. Zeron conversation fun. I had much fun. Today was fun. What else? Wishes. I am interested to see what. I hope the road traveling doesn't take too much time, and then we can get to Tanya's fairly quickly. But I also hope that fun things happen on the road, because road travel has become a lot more fun since we introduced random weather. Maybe some fun things happen on the road, but also not too much on the road, because again, it'd be nice to see what's going on with Tanya's caravan. Other wishes. It's going to be some time, but I'm still interested to see the archive, and I am excited to talk to Delaster Silvermane again, because again, I am interested to learn what his story with Emra is. I want to know how he's ended up surviving, and if we can use that to our advantage in dealing with Emra. Because I feel like that's gonna have to happen, or maybe we don't have to, and Zoran will just finish his story, and we won't have to do weird bullshit to get Zoran out of transformy mode. I couldn't think of any other way to put it. Yeah, that's what I got for now.
Oh my god, you just gave me an incredible thought.
Well, good news. Your turn for stars and wishes.
Wishes, because I just had an incredible thought. So, the party defeats Chancellor Dvorak. The campaign has come to its conclusion. Emra shows up and says, good job, yay, you finished your quest with me. Your story's complete. Now your life is mine. And we all go, no, I don't think so. And then we fight Emra as the true final boss? Question mark?
Then we stuff him into an
iron flask.
Into an iron flask.
That would still
Listen.
fucking suck for me, but it'd be kind of badass.
I cannot tell you how many times I was like thinking about the fact I have an iron flask. I have an iron flask. I have an iron flask. Like just like in the background, just like sitting on that.
Laughing at the mental phrase "genie in a bottle." Insane.
But now in a hammer, like, think of the magical effects that weapon would get. Like, we have the ability to soul trap and get magical benefits from it.
Alternatively, Emra doesn't want Zoran's story to end, and you end up fighting Dvorak and Emra at the same time.
Oh god.
That's crazy.
That would be a fun dual final boss.
That would be fun. Fuck. No.
Jesus. Well,
Sorry, I
Other
just
stars and wishes.
sorry, I just went to that fight in my head and was just like, yes, good.
fantasizing.
Yeah, so stars. I also had fun today. I didn't do very much, but that's okay. What I did do was fun. It was really interesting just listening to, especially the dream shit. Like, what the fuck? I also didn't know that was a spell.
If you
so
want,
that
Zoran
was-
can. If you want, Loka can also do it. Heisan can send anyone to a dream.
That's so wild.
I'm good, but because I think Loka would be like a wrecking ball to whoever he shows up for, and that just
Yeah,
sounds
that's the
like
point.
a bad time for me personally.
Yeah.
But what else? Yeah, so Dream, just Pashmina today.
Aw.
It was just really fun to see what Pashmina was up to. All the conversations you had with Zeal and Star and Wish. I kind of wish that Zoran had pressed a little bit harder, because that would have been really interesting. I thought it was interesting that you were the only one who knew that Heisan had dreamed into somebody else's dream. There was I don't know, the storytelling aspect of that was really cool. Wishes. I wish to play Loka some more and to play again soon. Like tomorrow, maybe. And I wish that I could get 3 more levels so I can multi-class for the 3rd time.
So yeah.
What are you going to multi-class into again?
So if I multi-class into fighter,
Oh my
at
God.
first level in fighter, I can choose blind sense, which within 10 feet would give me the ability to see invisible creatures so long as they don't succeed on a stealth check against me. So like, that's just huge. That's just the first level of being a fighter. The 3rd level is the champion, which means I crit on a 19 or a 20, and that I have 2 extra damage dice now on a crit, which is nuts. So I think I have to do
And you
that,
could
right?
reckless attack to give yourself advantage, so you have 2 chances at.
Two 10% chances means you have a 20% chance of just
I mean,
critting.
that's not quite how that works, but it's pretty close.
That sounds so good. Like, the part of me that's like, don't try and min-max Loka. You don't need to go that crazy. And then there's the other part of me that's like, do it! Do it!
Oh, right. Yeah.
So we'll see. I might have to look and see what's up for me as a barbarian, but yeah. Anyways, cool.
Whoa, it's me. Star. We ended up basically exactly where I wanted to, which is really nice, which is with velocity and a goal. It makes my life as a GM a lot easier. I'm excited to do that. Star. Yeah, just had a fun time playing. Actually, I enjoyed playing Zeal a lot.
Yay.
Because being kind of a
Feels fun.
gross asshole older brother is fun. Like getting to do like best friend stuff, or rather like I don't know. It's a style of relationship that I played. Even though, oh my god, lost connection to the board. That's
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
I don't know. It's fun. Playing Zeal was fun. The puppy's so sad. I don't know if you can hear him.
I can hear him. Well, we'll get to him in a second.
Running went smooth. I being away for so long obviously made me very nervous for another session. Always. I'm always a little worried when I spend a long time between sessions. But I felt good about running this session. It felt good to run. Felt good to play. Hope everyone had fun.
Yeah.
Very much looking forward to more. I'm looking forward to doing more stuff. I'm actually looking forward to having more combat in general. We'll use the tools that they have. I'm excited to have more set pieces, locations, and I'm excited to play more D&D. It feels like we've got velocity and also goals. We've got kind of a progression to things, which feels good. So, wishes. Yeah, more combat. I'm excited to. I'm not even like capital C combat, but I'm interested in. I'm looking forward to having more encounters, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that'll be fun. I've got some stuff that I've had in the hopper for a very long time. Finally. Caroline, stars and wishes.
Yeah. Stars, I'm just so happy we got to play again, guys.
Yeah.
I missed y'all a lot.
Mhm.
Like, a lot. I think about the lot of you pretty much every day.
Aw.
I'm just so happy we got to play again. Stars, Zeal is a lot funnier than I thought he was gonna be. And I'm here for it. I wasn't really sure how he was going to be after the monastery. But this also just completely makes sense, and I kind of love that for him. I love how awkward every conversation with him is when it's not Ashmina with him. And I
Mask
kind of
the
live
pain.
for that.
We mask the pain with humor.
I want to have a conversation with him just to make it even more awkward.
Amazing.
Just because I think that could be really funny.
Yeah, that would be very fun. That would be extremely fun. We should do
Because
that.
I'm super down. I am super down to have that I wouldn't even know what it would be about. But
I
I'm
know.
still here for it.
Almost doesn't matter.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, so Pashmina's pretty cool, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, he tells an embarrassing story. No.
What was she like when she was younger? When you knew her in the monastery?
Total dork.
What was she like?
Did you know that Peshmina was once a baby? How embarrassing.
That's insane.
Talks
Your
about, like,
Honor,
the
my
time
opponent was once a baby. Case closed.
Your Honor, he said, "Nuh-uh, it's fine." So I would love that. Absolutely would love to have that. If not next session, then sometime in the future. Star, I just love it every time Locust speaks. It just
Yeah.
mildly, just every single time. It's just like it's never-ending amusement, and I love that. Star, the dream thing was really cool. I knew it was a spell. I didn't think it carried over throughout the entire plane. I thought you had to like be physically looking at the person for it to work. So I'm in shock, and I see a Bubby. I get very excited.
Bubby.
I just got excited. I'm running. Okay.
Kitty.
Bobby.
So that was really cool. I really like this guy. I want to know more about him. A lot. And then the same thing with Matt's thing. I should have pressed a little harder for it, but at the same time, I think Zeron's smart enough to not push harder. Because already they're a little with Heisan about the necromancy thing. Especially nearly being obliterated, I think, twice or 3 times by a catapult by such necrotic beasts, so yeah.
A calculated move.
Mm-hmm.
That feels very in character.
I mean, they're just happy to be alive. They're not happy that they were nearly actually split in half by a falling rock. So, you know, it's the small victories. Wish, I really hope we pick up right with Astor's letter back. If they write back,
Yeah.
I want to know. I'm 98% sure it's Cybella and the Witch. However, I don't know.
But also.
And I want to see if they've gotten closer. And that's what scares me.
I'm curious if they even have the ability to find out where we are.
I have no idea.
Because, like, these amulets of proof of detection seem like they're fucking useless at this point. Like, I don't know.
I have no idea. And that's what scares me. Because I've used it on Sapphire Shade before. And it, like, I could see, like, some surroundings, if I believe. But, like, that's pretty much as far as it went. So I think they're getting the same, and I think that's what's worrying.
Mm.
So
it's more like their effectiveness has been reduced, but they're not useless yet.
it's also, yeah, it depends on exactly what they're getting. So we'll see. We'll see. Boy, howdy, are they useful items to have, though. So I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to... I'm terrified we're gonna see them again really soon. I'm just gonna be like, alright, it's been
I'm
real.
so excited.
Farewell.
I'm so excited.
What do you mean you're excited?
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Their thing is they want to beat up Cybella as Pashmina.
No. Well, but
I mean, you're not
Reasons.
wrong, however.
reasons.
Maybe
do you
just
mean
one good
reason?
slap.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm
Smith slapped Dr.
mortified now that there's gonna be a conversation between the two, and I hate that. Oh, there is. Okay.
Really,
Oh no.
One,
Yeah, conversation. Definitely not
Oh.
interrogation.
Oh, it's so over. It's so Jover. All right. Well, that's my wishes. I'm terrified now.
Aww.
Excellent. All right, Hannah, stars and wishes.
Stars. Also so glad we could have a session. I feel like I forget how fucking rejuvenating and energizing these are for me. Like, God. I hope that we don't necessarily have to take another long break. I will be accepting if we have to take another long break, but I will be saying. Stars. Zeal. I always kind of knew, just from even the early interactions, even when Zeal was not quite himself technically, that interacting with him would continue to be fun. And it is. It's a fun dynamic. Just I'm it was cool to have those conversations. Oh man, other stars are just like I love that there are multiple like swords of Damocles hanging over a few of us, like fucking Hason's like
Mental health check-in.
yeah, mental wellness check person looming in the vague, like that just sort of like it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen at the worst time possible. It has to happen at the worst time possible. Or I love Cybella and the witch, just a few steps behind, always just another thing just looming, like, and they're gonna pop up when it's the least convenient for us because they have to. Oh man, it's good. The tension there, just like waiting for that to just kind of pop off. Hasan always doing some unexpected crazy bullshit that we can never account for.
I'm gonna run out of it eventually.
I mean, you haven't yet, so Loka always being kind of a breath of fresh air at any given moment. Just also, Loka being like, it's my best friend.
Bestest friend.
That's my best friend right there. Better be nice to my best friend. Oh. So good. Wishes. I think my wishes and my stars kind of align. I'm so excited about Hason's visitor and Cybella and the witch. I'm just I'm so excited.
I'm so nervous now.
I live for the drama of it all.
Me.
The auditor is killed by the witch. The witch takes the place of the auditor. Everything goes downhill very fast.
Oh,
That would be actually insane.
Your mind.
That would be so insane.
Anakin, you can't just say it out loud.
Look,
You're giving
Just
it all
in
away.
just in case you hadn't thought
For
of it, Cole,
free?
now you have it. Yeah, for free, for you.
But we all heard it, so now we're all expecting it.
The thing
By
is,
speaking
we're
it into
expecting it, but
existence, it
they're
could
like,
not be
no,
known.
there's no way it's actually gonna happen. So when it actually happens, it's like, motherfucker, of course, what? Listen,
'Cause
the
why
reverse
The
would we
gift of
psychology.
prophecy.
Mhm.
Why would we have any reason to doubt this archivist asshole? Because they're probably gonna be an asshole, and we know he's gonna be an asshole. So-
I don't know. I mean, what if it's that person who's been helping Hasan? That would be crazy, but
Sure.
also weird. I don't know. And no matter how you cut it, it's weird. It's just weird. It's just gonna have to be a weird thing that we deal with.
yeah,
I'm excited about it.
me too.
I'm also excited about it. Oh God, I'm sorry. I do have another kind of wish / thing. I am excited for you all to meet Tanya's again in like a meaningful way. Like, oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Not just at a glance in the first
Oh,
session
we
of the
will.
campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like, what kind of fresh hell they've really gotten themselves into.
That also,
So,
because my god.
yeah.
Who knows?
Maybe you'll find out next time on
Next
Gaiul.
time, Gaiul Rackentha.
God, imagine naming something like Gaiul in like there's so few consonants. Such an awful word to pronounce like in a cinematic
I like it.
way. Gaiul.
Gaiul.
It's very fantasy.
Gale.
in gay Rackentha.
Also accurate. Also
Yeah.
accurate.
Also accurate.
Assumed bisexual until proven otherwise.
Real.
Yeah.
Fucking Zeal, you'd steal your boyfriend. Peshmina actually bristles.
Literally just to
It's like-
make you mad at him.
Yeah.
I will fight you. I will fight you. I'm not a jealous person. I will fight you.
Fucking your boyfriend's shit lips.
Hey yo.
Jeez. Because like that's her brother though, so then it's just weird. It's just like no,
It is weird.
there are limits to this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that one really threw me.
Hey, Pashmina is the one who said, if you ever want to get in, was all
Not
the
with her brother.
It's just like
Explode.
yeah. Yeah,
Like,
no.
all right, cool.
No.
You are both. You are
Jail.
no contact. Bye. Fucking jail.
Not even allowed to look at each other.
Straight to jail.
You fucking the things you would have to do to get back in her good graces. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's awful.
Incredible.
Sure. Would never. Absolutely would never.
Oh. No.
Just like
He's too much of a wife guy.
It's like a whole year passes, you two get back, and it's just like, oh yeah, like somehow Zeal has made his way to Althra and has like 3 partners that are just
God.
like,
It's like, damn, you were quick. Okay.
God.
Oh, Hazelron, we're brothers now, by the way, technically.
I was having that same thought.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I think Zeal would have a hard time being in any serious relationship anytime soon.
Oh no, he has to be a fuckboy for a while. That's just how it goes.
No, I think it's just like fear of intimacy, straight up for a while. It's just
Aw.
like, you know, no, he's going to go through a transformation over the next like 3 or 4 years that he is just going to become the mysterious, quiet, ripped lumberjack in Matla that like random ladies and wafy men swoon over, and he just kind of like is solemn and has a cabin.
And a helicopter
he's
comes
so
over and
rugged
somebody
and
drops in
handsome
and
and
says, "We
unapproachable."
need your talents."
He's so right. He's got a mysterious past.
He's so brutish and bad with words.
Meanwhile, him internally, are they looking at me? I would really prefer if they were not looking at me.
It's like, oh god,
God.
start sweating. It's
I'm
just
gonna get out of here. Actually. Yeah.
Insane.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Lumberjack. How you doing?
Wood.
Bye.
Trees.
Insane.
I got it. I got a
Trees.
trees.
There's a lot of
I got a.
woods.
I chop. I go. Okay, bye.
What are your hobbies? I
wood.
chop wood. I just
Oh,
chop
God.
wood.
I made a
I
cabin.
put it in fire sometimes. It's nice.
Warm. Anyway.
Anyway,
Zeal becomes a barbecue master.
oh for sure.
Oh no,
Probably
it just
not
turns
that
into
serious, but
just very dad hobbies.
Well, I guess if you have multiple partners, there's the potential for all sorts of Rugrats.
and on that note,
God. All right.
it's
okay.
time to be done for the evening.
Yeah.
Stop speculating about Zeal's future familial exploits.
What? We can't record Rackentha After Dark where we just get weirdly sexual for 45 minutes?
That's what Monster Hearts is for. It's a future campaign.
True.
I do want to play Monster
Oh,
Hearts.
yeah.
God.
Um,
Good for Zeal.
I like that. Tabletop.
Eventually.
Good for Zeal. ... Eventually.
Zeal does a study abroad at the Kylan Institute, becomes an artificer.
God.
Anywho,
Oh
Thanks,
god.
let's get out of here. Love y'all.
Indeed.
I'm so glad we got to play again.
Yay.
Have a good night, everyone.
It's
Have
been
some
real.
good
Until
sleep.
next time. Hopefully
ya.
sooner.
Hopefully soon.
Soon. Night night.
Bye.
Bye bye.